right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Kevin, good to see you. I hope you all having a glorious weekend. I'm in that weird state of like, I did not just wake up, but I am not yet fully awake either. I have no idea what's causing that, because I actually went to bed at a decent time. I did not stay up until 4 in the morning. Thank you very much. But now we are here, and it is time for more Underrail. So let's go ahead and dive right back in, because we were in the middle of investigating some ancient ruins, and I want more fucking answers. You are bad at sleeping. Who isn't? Damn, I actually picked up a lot of ammo from this place. All right, why did we stop? Right, I was about to say frags. Crabs. My brain is still booting up, I guess. All right, we know there's one over there. We know there's 2 down there. Morning! The memeing will continue until Howard admits. What? I don't know. Okay, so these ones don't have a ranged attack, but there is definitely that Psy Crab over there. And if they're anything like the Psy Beetles, there's definitely going to be. How close can I? Oh, well, that was about as close as I could get then. Did that only aggro the 2 of them? It looks like it only aggroed the 2 of them. That could work to my advantage. Oil barrel, acid barrel. Let's back up. There we go. Oh, wait. Did the other one not get aggroed? That's weird. Okay. I was gonna blow you up with acid, but, right there. Is that not going to? Okay, well, premeditation. And one more. And then we're gonna. Oh, he was very. Oh, okay, there we go. Now he's taking it. That's. I was hoping for a kaboom. Not a slow leakage onto the surrounding area. That's not fun. All right, turning the shield on. Let's get us a fireball right about there. That really wasn't that much damage. And we didn't crit, so that's not much damage either. Okay. I move right about there. This could work, though. Oh, even when I use fire, it didn't... Okay. You're not making sense, game. I just hit a fire barrel with... Or I hit an oil barrel with fire, and you're telling me that it didn't explode. Okay. Maybe... Okay, I mean, I suppose maybe they're going for a more realistic depiction of this stuff, but still... God damn it. Okay. Do they have anything that I want? Some basic stuff. We didn't take any real damage. Oh. There we go. Up the game speed. Let's see about... We've got some bolts. What is that? 20 bolts. A box. With airburst scope. Special airburst capable scope that is able to time grenade and rockets to explode before surface impact. That. I gotta admit, doing a grenade launcher build sounds like it would be quite fun. That is all just worthless. And that is not. That is a 25 round there. We'll take that. What are we at? 147 out of 230? Oh, yeah, we're good. There. Okay, so there is another. Okay, F5. Ow. Okay. Oh, and there's multiple. Ow. Of course they have electrokinesis. Ow. Can I please go? No, we're just gonna keep doing this. Okay, that's bad. That is insanely bad. Give me right there. That was not nearly enough damage. That propane tank is still going to explode. Fuck. That one's not the problem. These guys are the problem. 208. Crippled. Oh, great. Oh, great. Give me high explosive. Right. Is that gonna be enough? 60. So bare minimum, 65 heat damage, 90 mechanical damage, and ignores 40% of their damage resistance and pressure. That's gonna be enough, though. It's definitely not gonna be enough for you. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the high explosive, but do it, like, right on top of him. Good. That was better than nothing. We need to fall back and try to break line of sight. That did not do it. Oh, okay, well, the shield is taking it pretty good, at least. Why do these things... How do these things not just explode? Alright. Healing item. That. They are both weakened. Can't use a grenade right now. Are on metathermic fire, so let's go ahead with that. Good, there we go. Critical hit. And we're back in business. Get fucked. All right, sleeping with a Psy-Ho, getting Psy-Crabs. No, we did not. Thank you very much, Lord Brown Bear. Yeah, there we go. The last of the Grey Whispers. That's another experience point. Psy-Crab Carapace. In addition to being very tough, the Psy-Crab Carapace also naturally increases psionic regeneration. It is very heavy, though. It could probably be used to augment certain armors, which is mainly the riot gear, if I remember correctly, which we're not using, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. It's not very good. Ooh. Steel plates, Tichrome bars. Not very good, though. Take those, and those. I do not need gasoline anymore. It's only used for Molotovs, and I can make better shit. Take the bullets, take the launcher grenades, take more bullets, more shells. Dear God. Let's get this open. Oh, that does not lead. Pump room 2. What do we get? Is that a... There is a ladder over there. I see it, but... Why is that noise getting louder when I walk near the water? Water pump. You see a large water pump dressed in dust and cobwebs. Despite its superficial appearance, you determine that it is still functional. There's a button on it conveniently labeled active. Activate the water pump. Ah, now I can use the ladder. Sounds like a bird's nest, or yeah, something vaguely like, I don't know. Oh, the handle is broken on this side of the door. Really? That's what's gonna stop me? Ignition. There's definitely something in there. Also, let's go ahead and we'll use one of the healing items we got from the locals. All right, down in there. I'm assuming there's going to be more crabs because that area was just flooded, so. Oh, yeah, there's going to be crabs down there. Need more information. Find one of those RFID chips. Oh! Well, they did say that the statues were part of the security system, so I suppose that explains that. Can we set this up in such a way that I am less likely to get hit by it? back up. Premeditation. Drop it right there. This should miss me. Good. Oh! Okay, okay, it's just like robots. It's just like robots. Shit, I should have equipped the fucking EMP grenade. Well, hold on. Let's see what we can do before we start panicking over much. So, almost completely immune to ice. Let's try fire. Pretty much completely immune to fire as well. Nah, it's not good. That's not good. Shit. Okay, turn the shield on. I'm actually gonna use my time right now. My AP. I need to get... let's get the... Here, I said let's... Don't I have enough? It's what? It's supposed to be 25 to swap? Isn't it? Okay, apparently it's not. Shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, so they're not very fast. No, okay, it takes all 50 of my action points just to do that. Okay, yep, okay, there they are. They are melee. Let's try the shock shuriken. Okay, that did not help. I mean, they work, but... Oh, I should have backed up. I should have backed up. I'm going to need to dispose of you, sir. Okay. There we go, short circuit. Okay, that buys me some time. Take the Molotovs off. Get me the plasma grenade. Yeah, I know it uses all my fucking AP game. Okay, back up. EMP grenade, right. Should I wait? No. Resistance is highly inappropriate. You dropped it on your... You dropped it at your feet. You dropped it at your feet, you goddamn idiot. How many times has that happened? I'm sorry, but at some point, at the bare minimum, having a decent throwing score should make it impossible for you to just fumble the fucking grenade at your feet. Wow. 67% chance to hit, misses 2 of the 3. Well, we're still resisting most of his damage, so... Yeah, you're in need of repairs, and it doesn't look like you have the ability to repair, so get fucked. It is forbidden to scorch a servant. Oh, too bad. Oh. Mechanical and electronic scrap? Yeah, they're just robots. They're just robots. Okay, swap out the well, no, high explosive might still work on them, but I should have brought more shurikens. If I knew I was gonna miss 3/4 of my attacks despite having a fucking 2/3 chance to hit. All right. Get the battery resupplied on the shield. And go ahead and top off our health with that. Nothing in the cabinet. What is that? Clam meat? It could, let me guess, it could be any of these statues that come alive. Empty. Battery. Take that. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a problem. So on their own, they just try to punch you. The moment they get their hands on anything they can pick up, they do what the mutants do and try to throw it at you. Okay, that's not good. All right. Let me see here. What are we at? 50 points. Let's go ahead. EMP grenade. Please don't hit yourself. You still hit yourself. Are you fucking shitting me? What? Nice. Oh, AP of 18, so we're just a little shy of that. It's fine. Great. At least we stunned him for 3 turns this time, so we've got a little bit of fucking room to work with. There we go. $95. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Really? Okay, so EMP grenade plus 3 turns of stun should allow me to kill them. Why the fuck do I keep dropping grenades at my feet and losing all of my shield power? Come on, game. There we go. Alright, so yeah, no crabs down here. Definitely something a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, that's all blocked off. So we have no choice but to go this way. Nope, nothing in here. There's an electronics cabinet. See, now I'm worried, like, even the statues in the walls might come alive, like, if that's what the game developer want. Oh, security. Okay, that one's definitely going to come alive. There's a security camera next to it. And I'm assuming these things can open doors, so... You know, it still helps because it can cut down on their AP, though. Nothing in the desks. Nothing survived in the electronics cabinet. Computer console. Lemco LC387. Welcome guest. Please select one of the following. Summon available strongman. Toggle surveillance office gate. Toggle vault 4 gate. Toggle vault 3 gate. Okay, hold on. I want to know what is down here before we go opening doors that I don't have any fucking control over. I've got a bad feeling this one's gonna wake up. Yeah! Ow! Son of a bitch. Okay, move here. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you! Oh my god. Alright, we might be able to follow it up with a high explosive grenade. Okay, that's decent damage. Okay. What are we doing? 160. He's at 85. You should be able to get him this turn. You missed. 95% chance to hit, and we just keep missing. Please kill him. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need way more of these things. Yeah, I've already used almost all of my... I've used half my shurikens. So, okay, so these are probably the vaults, because I can kind of see a door right there. I'm hoping these things have oddities on them. That sign is out. The door is open. Close the door. There's nothing in here? Oh, wow. Okay. Completely destroyed by water, I'm assuming. Oh, small crab. 30 health. That still means there's probably big ones, though. Yeah, this all looks like electronics. This box managed to survive, though. And it has nothing of any value whatsoever inside of it. Wall. Assuming. Okay, so that one is not awake. Or, again, there's no way to really tell how... I don't think there's a way to tell at a glance which ones turn on. There's more walls. I could have brought in a jackhammer to get through those. Do I have my jackhammer with me? Wait. I thought I kept it on me after the last one. I did not. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, well. Let's see. 40 health, but they usually have like resistances out the ass, so you can't just open them up. Small crab. Small crab. Taking it slow. I don't. Oh, that one's definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here. Then give me. Right there. Good. Cease. Oh, that aggroed the crabs. Great. That's exactly what I need to see. All right. And then my explosive grenade right there. Good. And you missed. Of course you did. And wow, 95% chance. Great. 95% chance 3 times in a row. Thanks, game. Thank you, you piece of garbage. Gonna fucking. There we go. Oh my god, it's almost like I'm supposed to be hitting things with throwing. It's almost like I invested points in this shit. God damn you, game. There we go. Getting some real XCOM accuracy out of this shit. Good lord. Turn the shield off. We're good on that. Oh, high value plasma core. That's at least somewhat valuable. Go ahead and top off our shield. Yeah, no, I need to make like a lot more of those if it's gonna take me that much just to get through this. Security camera. Oh. Oh, cool. With the spear, I can actually break shit. All right. Crabs. Doors. Hold on. Nope. Okay, that one's not. Packing of 70. Get it open. Or Mordheim. Yeah, I mean, that whole genre of games seems to have it pretty badly. I've got a feeling that one in the corner's gonna wake up. No? No? All right. Desk. That door's closed. So we've got doors leading into this, doors leading into that, door leading into this, and a destroyable wall. There's definitely something in here as well. Okay, hold on. So we got 2 computer consoles that we can access. Oh, and there's another door over there. And then... Oh, grab ladder, 8 agility. Ooh, I don't think we're going to have the ability to do that. Lockpicking of 70. Get it open. I don't want to have anything get in my way. Whoa. Okay, so we are under the water here. It's actually worth something. That is not. All right, go back around this way. This one. Okay, another office. Electromagnetic dischargers, good. I'll need those to replace my EMPs. Plasma cell, good. Oh, there's no way that one doesn't come alive. Oh, no? Okay. It's for me. It just started moving. Yeah, it just started moving. Cardboard container, security key card, integrated security circuit card, still in relatively good condition. Good. 70. Started moving is a 3-word horror story. It is. It is. Hack that box open. Let's see if there's anything good. But yeah, like I can see that the pedestal is now empty. I'm not an idiot. Take the plasma core. We can probably sell that. All right. Okay, hold on. F5. Enter combat. Open door. There he is. Okay, EMP grenade right there. him. Okay, door's still open. Can't do anything else. High explosive grenade. And 66% chance of I move there. 73. And that's all I can do. Because he didn't come after me when I opened the door the first... Can he? Wait. Oh, no, they can. I was thinking that maybe there was a chance they couldn't open the doors, and that would be kind of hilarious, but no. No, they can. There we go. Short circuit his ass. There we go. I mean, the throwing items are still better options than not, but... Yeah, the problem is I'd probably need the higher powered plasma grenades to make those useful. Kataka, good morning. Another plasma. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop one of the natives' healing bombs. Where is it? Nope. Okay, so the only thing that's left is whatever is in these various computer consoles. Let's start with the one down here. Toggle the Vault 3 gate. Okay. Okay, doesn't look like there's any security in here. Sponge filters, don't need the file. Damn, nothing. Looks like it was just a storage depot here. Okay. Toggle the Vault 4 gate. That is... Oh, is that the one that... Wait. Oh, that was the one that was already open. Okay. Hold on. Hit it again. Yeah, okay. If I... Hold on. F5. Summon available strongmen. Available summon strongman summon. Oh, so even though they didn't... Oh, that. Okay, that could be bad. I thought maybe that would tell me whether or not there were any left on the level, but no, it just... Oh, where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Of course he was right there. Back up. EMP grenade. Good. And high explosive grenade. And there's How did I never aggro that one? Oh, fuck. Okay, shield on. Yeah, they don't have that much movement, all things considered. Can I cryostasis you and keep you from doing anything for a few turns? Oh, shit. Okay, apparently fighting that one has summoned the horde. Oh, that's not good. Shit balls. We need to try and kill this thing until my EMP can come off cooldown. There we go. One down. Book it. Ow. Okay, I just have to run until my EMP comes off cooldown. Luckily, they basically are treated as being in heavy armor. Yeah, if I move at max speed, they can't swing at me. So, okay, this is actually good. Okay, EMP is off cooldown. Come over here. Do not hit yourself. There we go. Both of them short-circuited. Now let's get some high explosives going. Good. I wonder if cryokinesis will work on them if I use it while they're short-circuited. Okay, yes, it does. If you can drop it directly on them and get some crits, it can do quite a bit of damage. Good to know. That will help save me shurikens in the future. So basically, as long as I don't get myself cornered, I can actually outrun. We finally have an enemy that I can actually outrun for the first time in the entire game. Hey, there we go. Malfunctioning empathy unit. You can only observe its malfunctioning according to the observed behavior. No shit. All right, that gets us an experience point at least. Let's go ahead and top off our... Okay. I wonder what is going to happen if I do that again. Oh, okay, so it now knows there's nothing else it can summon. Toggle surveillance office game. Which one was that? No, seriously, which one was that? Those are both closed. That's still closed. What the fuck? Did I miss one? That door's stuck. Oh, was that this one? Did it close that door? Oh, that means I don't have a way into these. I need to bring more explosives. Fuck! No, wait, which one is that then? It's on this level, but where is it? These are still closed. No. That's still closed. Wait, was it? No, that one was... Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that we have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing which one this is. Like, I can hear it, so it's obviously doing something. Wait. Oh, okay, it was that one, but it's only closing half the door because it doesn't function properly. Okay, okay. God damn, now I really wish I'd brought some fucking explosives. Fortunately, I don't think high explosives are enough to deal damage to this shit. I really want inside there. But hold on, let's check the other security console, see if maybe it can help us. Ah, there we go. Okay, so... Okay. F5. Toggle the Vault 1 gate. Oh, we're going even further down. Graphite, magnesium, bonding agent. Okay, that's... I would have assumed we would have been going back up into that other area, but apparently not. Toggle Vault 2 gate. Unable to open gate. Logging and dispatching technical support. In case of emergency, please seek a strongman help in order to gain access to Vault 2. Toggle the elevator access. That's that one. So... yeah, this wall. We could try a high explosive grenade. Let's try the Mark III because I don't need that as well. No, they completely resist the damage. You have to bring either a fucking jackhammer or you have to bring a bloody TNT charge, and I don't have the materials to make one right now. No, I don't. Shit. I should have brought the jackhammer. I know we found one, and then I didn't bring it because I was like, it weighs too much. I want more loot. Well. Breakable walls in lower section. That is why we have the notes. Fusion cell. Okay. So the only other thing was this ladder over here, but we can't... Oh, I forgot you can't go around this corner because it's blocked by debris. The ladder definitely goes... Yeah, unable to perform action, not enough agility. Yum. All right, let's just try the elevator, see what happens. We are... What? Which one are we even in? So this takes us to level 1. Oh. Wait, that's level 1? That's secondary storage. What's the surface loading bay then? Primary storage and power. That's here. We still need to find a way to get into this area right here. And that door's jammed. I'm assuming the ladder that we saw would probably lead up into that area. Utility and maintenance. That takes us back down here. I guess we climb down. I have no idea where that's going to lead us, but we don't got a choice. Still good on Psi, because we haven't really been using it here. F5. And we are now properly in some caves. Hey, the last of the forked rocks. Thank you for another point of experience, game. Doesn't appear to be much. Honestly, the fact that there's any cave systems when we're surrounded by so much water is a miracle. Fuck. Okay, well, now I know they can... Oh, no, not the stun! That's above, do I hate you. And I can't even turn the shield on when that happens. And I'm surrounded. I'm pretty sure I can't move. Oh, come on! All right. Here's what we're gonna do. That we can survive the regular crabs, no problem. So we're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop adrenaline. All right, what do we have here? Psy crab, 500 HP. That is a problem. That is a problem. Premeditation. Cryokinetic orb. Drop it there so we hit all of them. That was, well, we hit 2, 3, whatever. I got no choice. Psionic Mania. Give me fire. There we go. Okay. Now we start dealing with these. Still doing fine. Still doing fine. Right, because the armor penalty is not as high. Right. Right. Good. One down. Oh. Colossal. Oh, okay. There are differences. Those are bigger. All right. There we go. Come on. Come on. Finish him off. There we go. Contaminated. No, vitality drain. That's what's causing it. There we go. All right. I'm still going. Oh, turn the shield off. There we go. Let's get a healing item. Let's top off our shield. Brought all these batteries for a reason. There we go. And then pop me a smoke break. Can't get anything more out of that. All right, so now we know these things can ambush us. Great. Psycrab hippocampus, part of a psycrab brain that contains some essential psionic chemicals. We wonder if this is some sort of adaptation that enables the psycrab to better conduct electricity. I don't know, but I hate it. Especially because since it's psi electricity, I'm pretty damn sure even if I had my galvanic vest underneath this armor, it would not do anything to help. Or even if it did, it wouldn't be much, unfortunately. Up. Okay, so yeah. There we go. No, wait, where am I? Okay, okay, yeah, there's another ladder. Please tell me none of these ones are gonna wake up. Good. Acting of 80. Get it open. Galvanic foam padding is actually useful. High density foam padding is also useful. So that what was blocking that door was a bunch of rubble. Okay, this should Okay. How much you want to bet those guys come alive? I've got a bad feeling about that. What do I have? I am almost completely out of shurikens, so instead throw the taser in there. Top off our grenades. And that's about all we can do. Oh god, I could back down healing. I'll breathe it. Yeah, fuck. Literally the second I moved away. Okay, move over here. EMP grenade right there. Got them both. High explosive grenade. There we go. Oh, that was beautiful. That actually... How did I do electrical damage with that? Oh, wait. When the camera exploded, it basically went off like an EMP. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. All right, we're going to use that to deal a little bit of damage to him. And then back up. Premeditation. Right there. There we go. Just enough to kill him. Sweet. Oh, good. Plasma cells. Greater fusion cells. Oh. Laser sight. Oh. Oh, hot damn. Well, if we ever can get our hands on plasma beam, that'll be great. And plasma beam will help out immensely against robots. We just need to get it. Plasma beam damage increased by 70%. Psionic critical hit chance increased by 15%. Psi ability psi cost reduced by 30%. Perception increased by 1, but you cannot have more than 1 psi ability, which obviously is meant to be plasma beam. Nobody's gonna buy the goggle frame. We will buy those though. Well, hot damn, if we can just get our hands on plasma beam, we will have an answer to robots. One way or the other. Oh, good. Another of the malfunctioning empathy chips. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so that still works. Good. We can open it from this side. Power substation unit. Hydrothermal generator output. Power station 1 to 320 kilowatt value. This one is out of order. Oh, shit. So what happens if I attempt to boost this unit's power? You see a single panel at the front of the unit you can open. As the outer casing is made of actual stone, it cannot be handled by a single person. You open the panel and inspect what it's... Wait, it's made of actual stone? They carved their computers out of stone. Okay. There's no way for you to reach the generator core. That would require the casing to be removed. But despite that, you soon figure out a way to get more power of the unit by cannibalizing the units next to it for replacement parts. You turn the power off so you can work safely. The lights turn dim, but even in the semi-darkness, you can accomplish the task. You immediately feel the extra power after turning the unit back on. Okay, so yeah, it went from 250 kilowatts to 1 megawatt. Total output of 1.5. Okay, what does that actually do, though? Dead Technician. Advanced Electronic Repair Kit. Fold M7, a touchscreen mobile personal computer that can be folded in half up to two times, reducing its diagonal length to about 13 centimeters. Has no visible physical buttons or connectors, making the device appear pretty much nothing but a uniform, smooth surface. Phil's arm. This arm used to belong to Phil Bridges. Judging by the name patch you see on the man's overalls, you can distinctly feel something solid between the hand's index finger and thumb. All right. Yeah, we got the power back on, but I don't think that did anything. Wait, did I not go in here? No, all of that stuff was heavy shit that I did not need. Same with that. Upper 1. Jump down. Oh. So that gets you down there without having to fight all the crabs. Okay. Oh, there is a jackhammer here. Oh, sweet. It is out of power. We can fix that. Tools. There we go. All right, we'll use this to jump down. Ah, it comes out over here. Okay. this. Let's get this open. Boxes, boxes, and boxes. Visor, some steel plates, some decent quality steel plates, but those are kind of useless to me right now. A very good galvanic vest. Headlamp, visor, stabilizer. Oh, my hacker is out of power. Get that back up and running, please. There we go. Got it. Oh, molds. Not even... Wow, that was not worth it. Oh well. That really wasn't worth it. I do believe that's all the doors we could open. I don't know where that goes because it's got a ladder up. And that door appears to not have any way to open. Yeah, where would that ladder pop up to? That's where we came in, but... Yeah, where would it pop up to? I don't even know. Yeah, no, that's not a room. I jumped down. Oh, is that where it is? That might be where it is. Either way. All right, back up to... I guess we could talk to the muties now, without having to... Since we're not in any hurry. They don't want me touching that. Fair enough. Exile mutie guard. Power switch. Are you guys gonna freak out if I walk in here? Power switch, power box. Oh, they probably ran into the strong men, and that's why they... Oh, hello. Hello, doggo.
The lights. The power. You did this?
Boosted the generator downstairs while I was doing my jab. Reckon you could use the extra juice.
Did you? Thank you. Thank you very much. The boost in electrical power will help us greatly. We don't have much to offer, but Eustace could show you more of the valuable things he has in stock. Go and see him.
I think we asked him about the rest of this. Okay.
It's so much brighter. The equipment will be able to power on without using batteries or having to worry about overloading the systems. Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
Natives of Pirates, why this place? Yeah, why this place, Doc?
We didn't choose this place.
Who chose it? Oh, right, this person that helps us. I'm convinced that's Abram, because he's like the highest... He's like the only mutant we've seen who's like accepted to an organization, so it would kind of make sense that he would have the pull. Tell me about you, tell me about Frank. Yeah, tell me about Frank, you mentioned him. He's one of the only ones that has like the full-blown mutation, hasn't gone crazy.
Frank is unique. He's the only proper mutant we've ever had, and he's been with us for 6 or 7 years.
And he's never killed anyone?
Dear, no.
Never vomited acid all over the place?
A few times, but never where he could hurt anyone.
Never thrashed the place and threw debris at anyone?
Please, your reservations are justified, I understand, but Frank is an anomaly. He's not aggressive. He can behave. He's learned, and he's surprisingly social for his condition.
Hey, Def Mole, welcome.
One could even have a conversation with him, a short and simple one, albeit, but a conversation nonetheless. He does get irritated when hungry, but considering he'll eat almost anything that he can fit in his mouth, excuse me, considering that he's fairly easily to please. I won't deny there is always a risk. On the other hand, he's incredibly useful with his strength. He's difficult to persuade to do anything, very stubborn, but if you put him with people that are working on something, he'll just join in on his own and help. And from there, he's easy to direct and work with. Just keep him well fed. Just that.
All right. I wanted to ask you about your life here.
Or why we struggle with our condition? I can sense the question coming. In some, it is simply a matter of basic instinct, despite the misery. Those who do not want to go on perished a long time ago. You can think of muties as people with an extraordinary urge to live. Personally, there's a part of me that still hopes for a cure. I have neither the conditions nor the knowledge to discover it myself, but perhaps someone out there does and will.
All right, Doc. Go long. Actually, do you had... Yeah. You don't need to rush. We're gonna need all of it. Sorry. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I figured I'd ask, though. Yep. Wait a second. Oh, no, that's the inside of there, so that doesn't matter. All right, we didn't really explore up here over much. Oh, yeah, they blocked off the elevator up here. I guess that explains things. All right, Eustace. You see a dried-up, wiry mutie with noticeably bulging eyes. He's quick to inspect you, but slow to respond, and does so with reservations.
What do you want?
The last word of his question is accented by a scent that most resembles that of fermented fish. He continues.
Need. What do you need?
Oh, who are you?
Eustace. You?
Savan, out of SGS. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What do you do around here?
Stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
He observes you, continuing soon after.
Hunting, making traps, bolts. If you're looking for someone to trade with, you're talking to the right beauty.
He almost smiles.
I got some hunting gear and leathers, if you're interested.
In a little bit. What can you tell me about the ferryman?
Old gentleman. He sails the seas and scavenges. He trades with us. He's kind to us.
He nods, his eyes following with a delay. Is there anything you can tell me about him?
Sure.
He hesitates for a second, his eye darting around across the room. Such rapid movement gives them an odd floaty appearance, as though they're two lubricated balls moving freely in the sockets.
He's alone out there, by himself. He's got a lot of time to think about the life, world, existence. I can't grasp a lot of what he says, and he doesn't talk often, but he's often concerned with the decline of everything. Civilization, values, people.
The world is perfect as it is. Oh, no, my friend. Come on. I know that we're enjoying our time in Underrail, but come on. The world has always been like this. It's just that people remember the good things in the past and compare it to the wholeness of the present. Not wrong.
It is his ideas about why all those things that are that's confusing. Open spaces above the ceiling, traveling down, the irrelevance of time. It's too much for poor Eustace.
What kind of things does a ferryman bring to trade?
For us, the meat, mushrooms, hides, materials, but sometimes odd things. One time he had this rock thing. One side was rock, the other was crystal. Small thing. He wouldn't trade it though. I just saw him look at it. He finds other things too. Ancient jewelry, pretty pieces, statues, and art.
Do you know his sailing route?
He's got a fairly regular route.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, he starts with our place, then he heads to the pirates, then he sails north. I think he mentioned the northeastern waters a couple of times. Then he comes back here, again and again.
Any points of interest nearby?
There's a few. The Siphoner Pools, the Hopper Island, Red Line. That ain't quite so near.
Siphoner Pools?
Just west of here, cove in a small cave. Siphoner spawn. Crazy there, because it's rich in fish, especially if you venture further in. We rarely go too deep, though, because of the greater siphons. They're tough critters.
Yeah, I think I might have cleared out the gene pool over there a little bit. Hopper Island, really?
It's just north of here. Not much on the surface, but there's a creeper nest beneath. Pirates of old used to stash loot there before the buggers moved in. The jetters visited it, so there's gotta be something still there.
I think I marked that on my map.
We don't go there often anymore.
He scratches a wrinkly patch on his head.
Rarely after the incident.
What incident?
Once, the buggers came when we started hunting hoppers, in groups. We always had a spotter, to look out for anything coming out of their nest. 5 Fingers was the spotter.
He had 5 fingers in total?
5 in total. Used to be known as 6 Fingers, but that didn't work out.
He almost smiles.
Anyway, 5 Fingers fell asleep, got devoured by the buggers. Another mutie, Rags, got snatched too. There was no spotter to warn him. All we found was an undeployed bear trap. It became too dangerous, so we don't go there now. If we do, we bring lots of guns.
What about this island? Or, no, hold on, the Red Line. He points northeast.
In the distance, there's a shore. Red, because the red reed's growing on it. That's the red line.
What's behind the red line? I got 5 fingers right here. Praise the changer of ways.
Beauties don't go there, but the ferryman does. He told me about, what was it? The fetid marsh.
And what do you know about it?
If memory serves from what the ferryman spoke, about a foul-smelling mist that permeates the area. The marsh has venomous buggers living in it. Sometimes the water brings their carcasses all the way here, ugly buggers. But the honey makes the body feel good. Yeah.
Okay, so insects of some kind? Pollinators? I don't know. What do you know about this island?
Not much here interesting. It used to be a warehouse of some kind, easy to tell. The only interesting thing is that the ground in front of the warehouse has been slowly sinking for years. It'll get completely submerged soon, I imagine.
What did you find in the warehouse when you guys arrived?
I wasn't here with the first settlers. I arrived about 60 years ago. I didn't get to see the warehouse in its original condition, but from the stories, there was all sorts of things. Mechanical parts, electrical components, tools, materials. But that was just the top 2 levels. No one ever went deeper. Some of this stuff was in bad condition because of the moisture, corrosion. But what was good, we used it either creating the refuge or traded off.
Why didn't anyone go there?
Well, they did. They didn't come back. There you go. There's something down there. You stand by the crane shaft, you can hear things moving around down there. Yeah, just over there. That room in the corner. Some folks used to sleep near it.
He shivers, which causes his eyes to twitch independently in rhythm for a few seconds. And there's our first ad break of the day. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast and be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Got about a minute left. I'll just wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad to finish up. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. I just spent my Saturday relaxing properly. Actually getting some rest after having to work 50 hours this week. Way too much. Way too much. I'm pleased to report that the memeing on both Bethesda and Sony has continued, though I've seen plenty of those on my timeline on Twitter. Especially the gun pointed at the back of Todd's head half the fucking time. I've also already seen some people say, oh god, if they remake New Vegas, they're going to like remove a bunch of shit. Like, I already saw some people who were, I think, only half memeing, where they're like, oh god, Bethesda's gonna do a re-release of New Vegas. They're going to fucking like remove like, oh, on hindsight, we believe that certain elements of Fallout New Vegas are problematic, so we're going to remove all references to slavery, which of course means removing the entirety of Caesar's Legion. It's like, we're just gonna wreck the entire game because fuck you, Obsidian. Wish I could work more than 40 hours, not gonna lie. I know, Kentucky, I know, I heard about your stuff, man. I hope it gets better. I hope you can get another job. or one that gives you the full time. So the detail, Final Fight Extra for Endless Legend 2 leaked due to the achievements and mentioning them by name and partially their mechanic. I cannot talk about it, but still. Somebody at the company is gonna get a talking to. All right. What do you know about the pirates?
It's Pirate Bay. Generations of pirates have been there in the past. Before they built the walls, you could see the remnants of a huge battleship. No more. Now it's nothing but walls and jetters. That's all you can see.
What do you know about the natives?
The Serpentines. They control everything north of here. Unlike the pirates, they ain't got no fast-moving jets to chase after you. But they've got these huge ships made of bone and leather. They got natural predators guarding their waters. The ferryman's been there, but no one else can come back alive.
And what can you tell me about the local wildlife?
Serpents rule the sea. Crabs rule the sand. Siphoners rule the pools. Creepers, dark caves.
Don't hate my current job, but it's not as fulfilling as my previous one, but not having to be out in the elements is at least a plus. Fair. You have hoppers here?
Yeah, they've been brought here a long time ago because they're easy to keep, but they kept dying in captivity. It's us, I guess, so we just let them loose on the surrounding islands. They haven't spread far, though. There's a lot of hungry critters around here.
What about the crabs?
They burrow under the sand. They burst out to get you. The big buggers do. The small ones, they but the big ones, they can even zap you. And then you're dead.
What about those serpents? Apparently it isn't Amplitude's fault, but Xbox, I don't know the details, but supposedly Xbox got a file leak and the achievements that had already been added but not updated was amongst them. Ah, okay. Secondhand, so take it with a pinch of salt. Understood.
Dangerous. They ain't got a taste for us, luckily, so they don't linger around the island. But they love your friends on the jets, the pirates too. Serpents are fast. They got a nasty bite, all of them.
What can you tell me about the siphoners?
There's the lesser ones, and then there's the greater ones. Pretty much the same thing other than size. The greater ones do taste better when you eat them, though. Or so they told me. I can't taste nothing.
Never made head to work? No problem, Lord Bradbear. Thanks for swinging by with us. Reapers?
Giant spider. Bug-weaving buggers. Their venom can blind you. There's a nest nearby. They moved in to eat our hoppers. Huge nest underground.
Okay. That monolith at the entrance, what do you know about it?
It's been there since we came here. Ain't got the faintest whiff of what it does. Heard plenty of stories, but I don't know. The Serpentines, they fear it. Scares the crap out of them.
How come?
They avoid it like leprosy. They even cover their eyes when they sail nearby to not look at it. And if the currents bring their boats close, they start frantically rowing back. You can see it. Frantic.
All right, let me see what you got on hand.
Thanks for what you did for us. I have some extra items I can sell. Wasn't planning on, but want to see them?
Sure. Okay, so he's got some more rusting acid vials, lingula, that's more of that stuff. He's got a little bit of money, but not much. Yeah, of course he wants more medical supplies. So he's got 1,500 value. So I'll give him those, and that's about all I can. Yeah, I'll just take that. Thanks, buddy. Health hypo. Yeah, no, there's nothing else I really need. Thanks for that. Beauty chef.
Hey.
His breath smells like a brew that's been fermented in dirty socks.
What'll it be, friend?
Did I just ask you some questions?
It's about rub or other things?
Yeah, you know what? It's about food.
That's a good thing. Go ahead.
What have you got here?
Well, I got the stew. Nice and warm, but I don't know if you'll be able to stomach it. It's in the barrel just there. There, look.
He points to the barrel that's being orbited by flies. Oh, no.
If you want to try it, be my guest. Just don't complain if you die. Other than that, I got some fish, I got some mushrooms, some old canned food, stuff like that. Anything interested?
Take a look at what you got. Muty Stew, when consumed, reduces all acid damage taken by 35%, but reduces max health by 20 and all healing effectiveness by 35. Okay, so that is a little dangerous. At the same time, that is a lot of acid resistance, and we do not have really anything that lets us resist acid, like, at this point. Underpie, Sea Serpent Fillet reduces poison damage. That's good. Salad. Siphoner tongue. Oh. Okay, apparently the NAVCOG can interrupt me. This is Briggs, what's your status? Over. Sir, I've located something that might contain a functional microchip, over. Excellent. Bring it over to us camp ASAP. I'll be waiting for you outside the keep. Out. Understood. Out. Speaking of which, I need to contact... Are they having issues? Click channel. Yehoda. Enemy activity. It's savages. Less activity than the first attack, but still plenty. Okay. And the pirates? Lots of pirate jet speed patrols. They could be up to something again. Okay, thanks for the info. Okay, so nobody's attacked yet. I think clearing out those natives earlier bought us some time. Okay, they don't want me going in there. I don't think there's anybody else. Are you willing to talk now, Frank?
Leave Frank alone.
Okay, leaving Frank alone. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll be back at the base shortly. Let me finish my exploration. Oh, a named dog. Duke. Wonder why it's only humans and dogs that get mutated like this. I don't suppose the ferryman is here. No, of course not. Yeah, I need to talk to him. Just haven't seen him. All right, where's my boat? There's my boat. All right, sort. Let me see here. I'm gonna grab those. What can we drop off? Drop off you. Keep that. Drop off all of you. I should have brought more of those with me. That. Crafting supplies. Yes. Guess we don't. Do I need to keep any of this on me? I don't think so. Yeah, just drop it all off. And we're still good because our engine power is still high enough. There. How am I doing on armor? Let's advance like that's still doing all right. Both of my armors are still doing okay. All right, that's everything that isn't like lightweight ammo, which we can find a way. Oh, let me guess. Did I leave the fucking... No, but I am going to keep the jackhammer on the boat in case we need it. All right, let's get in the boat. We've been there. Lots of blocked passages need many explosives. And then there was the... Was that the Hopper Island? I think it was. Yeah, cave hoppers, right? So he said there was a nest of creatures under there, so we need to be careful. Leper serpents. Crab. Didn't we encounter the serpents in different areas? I thought we did. This place is empty, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go back to Briggs. The Briggs strikes me as a man who is actually going to get pissed off if we take too long. I do want to know what's in this zone. Just a little rocky outcropping and otherwise completely empty. Yep, that looks to be the case. We do need to head towards the dock to land. So let's find out what's over here. Don't see any sign of our patrol. We have a patrol, I remember, running around the outside of the island. Rocky outcropping, but no land. Okay, nothing here. Go. Disembark. What's up, guys? Actually, how much room do I have in my inventory? Because I need to sell some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and grab the ammunition. How much of this can I grab, actually? Vehicle repair kits, do not pick those up. the batteries there. In fact, yeah, we did pick up 2 more of those. Drop those off. Don't need those. Drop off the plasma cells as well, because we're not going to need those. Grab those. Grab those. That. Reaper poison glands. I mean, anything that I don't want to keep, we should absolutely be storing somewhere on the island so we don't take up all of our room. Got 10 more pounds of stuff that I can carry. 6 pounds. A little bit more. Keep the grenades, keep the food. Airburst scope. Another scope. Another scope. There we go. Alright. Let's go talk to Briggs, and then we'll sell all this stuff off as much as we can. Actually. Coffee. Clam meat. He will buy clam meat. He'll only buy like 3 of them. Eh, 10 coins is 10 coins. Not gonna say no. Oh. They seem to be having another discussion and are unaware of your presence. Listen to the conversation. Hold on.
Tone, you mentioned you had a sister. Yeah, Lily, my sweet little sis. There were 6 of us, but by the time I was 13, only Lily and me were the ones still alive. She was barely 3 then, so she don't remember the rest of our siblings.
Sorry to hear that. I've heard the child mortality is high here in the South.
Oh, you betcha. There's a reason Mom here pumps out kids so fast, unlike yours, which are done after 1 or 2. Then it's the legs close. He switches to a falsetto voice. Get your filthy hands off me, you Zona.
North Underrail has better living conditions, so it's likely that all of our children will reach reproductive age. Hence the smaller number of children per family. Here, it's obviously different.
Yeah, but that's why our kids grow up hardcore. Life here ain't free, you gotta earn it. Work for it. Dominate it. Survival of the hardcorest, yeah. You get wimps. You get wimps because they got life for free.
I beg to differ, but that's not what I'm trying to talk about. You keep in touch with her?
Yeah, we see each other from time to time. She's a high-profile rod grinder. She's a busy girl.
Rod grinder? Construction work?
No, she grinds rods. She's a fucking hooker. Zone me out and spit on my corpse, but do they not have prostitutes in the North Underrail?
Not in dis, but nonetheless. I didn't know what the words meant, Toad. It's your damn slang.
Hey, I could hook you up with her once we're back in Core City. You look like you could use some dominating your rod real good, pal. Yeah, I'll even arrange for a discount, only for the best of my pals.
Damn it, Tone, you are insane. I'm married.
Oh, you're gonna forget you're married once you see my sis and her massive
Toad.
Listen, you wimp, my Lily ain't no cheapskate.
I am married, you idiot. You see this ring? Where I'm from, that means I love my wife.
Oh, you northerners and you stupid rings. You're a man and you have man's needs and a rod, and Marianne ain't here.
It's Maria.
Oh, there you go. See, you've already forgotten her name.
No, it's you who remembered it wrong. Damn it, I'm not having intercourse with your sister.
You know what, Tone? I don't mind you as a character, but if you piss off Marcus enough that he pulls out a laser pistol and blows your head off, I'm not gonna intervene either, because you're a dumbass. Ha ha ha. Intercourse. La-dee-da. Ain't we polite? At least you didn't say rub our bodies romantically against one another. It's dominating grinding, man. Just say it.
Can we change the topic?
Oh, no. Not while you're feeling this uncomfortable.
Oh, Savan, you're here. What do you need?
I actually need to talk to you, Marcus. Got some supplies to drop off.
Sort. Oh, right. Let me pull up that. Activate the Force Merchant Refresh. That'll start working. Now, what can I give you? Go. We got. I mean, he is willing to pay for a lot of this stuff, so. There we go. Another 2,800 still. No, I do want those. And 2,100. Nope. think those are too much. So give them that. Trade that. Exit. Bada bing, bada boom. Electromagnetic field stabilizer. I do think I use that for some things. We need to keep the electromicroshock dischargers because we're going to need to make more shurikens. That. Store that away. That's 800. Be able to. Oh, he doesn't want firearms this time. I'm willing to buy some additional batteries, though. Let's go ahead and top off our supplies. He wants 135 points for that. That's fine. Okay, so is there anything I need for him? I need these, the polarizers. I also need the plasma micro dischargers and the electromagnetic dischargers. It's going to be 168. That's fine. Ladleman. Let me see what you have in stock. Sort. Okay, so he does not sell any metal plates. So if we need to make more of these shurikens, we're going to have to go back and get those metal plates from that other place. Because otherwise, we're not going to have the ability to make more. Let's go ahead and put him on that. He's got 19,000. Which does mean he has just enough to buy this grenade launcher. Thank you for the 600. And he refreshes to the same amount. He refreshes to the same amount. Good. Alright, so... Oh, good. He's willing to buy some of these weapon components that I found. Leaves him with 6,000. Give him the rifle. 10,000. Give him a melee weapon. There we go. Do you have any grenades that I want? No, because you max out at Mark 3, unfortunately. Damn. I can make some of my own from what he has, though, if I need to. Now, Ladleman, what is that? 19,000. Let's just give him as much of the ammo as we can. 203. 80. That could be everything. Just about. That is just about everything. There we go. Okay. I think that's all he can give me. He doesn't have any parts that can actually work for the rest of the stuff that I need. Be with you guys in a moment. Where's my footlocker? There we go. Well, I'm gonna need more of those. I'm just gonna take all of them. We're gonna need them. Grab another top off on the EMP grenades. Sort. Let's see here. We don't need that many of those. Don't need that many of those. Split those off. Keep those. Keep those. Drop off you. Drop off you. We're good on medical supplies right now. Acid vials, nobody wanted to buy. Drop off these. We could always keep the backup EMPs if I somehow run out. Personally, I wish I could disassemble the EMPs so I can make more better EMPs. Keep both of those, yes. Speaking of which, let's top that off. Top that off. All right, so we're still good on grenades for right now. We're still good on grenades for right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop off anything that we can use to grenades. You. I don't think I need to keep any of the rest of this either. No. Well, hold on. Give me the thin grenade case, because I want to see. I should have the... I do not. Oh, I do not have the plasma grenade. Fucking... Shit. I need to be on the lookout for the schematic for that. I thought we had it. We do not. There we go. That gets us back down to 97. I don't suppose you have... Energy shield, energy pistol, EMP mine, EMP grenade. He does not. That's not good. Okay. Briggs. You down here? Are you with the professor? Oh, no, wait. He said to meet him by the key. Right. Right. Should be... Oh. That's a lot of people. This has me concerned. Researcher, Aegis, Chief Briggs. The three familiar, yet vastly different faces await your approach. Professor Oldfield greets you with a jubilant grin, Chief Briggs with a nod and his usual countenance, while Seeger simply registers your presence before his eyes return to their anxious wandering around. Oh, Savant, do you have it? The microchip implant. Show him the severed arm. The image contaminates the professor's smile a bit. Seeger seems outright disgusted, but Chief Briggs displays no emotion. Oh my, excellent work. Well done, well done. Seeger, how are we supposed to use these things again? Do we just use it with the panel, or is there something else to it? Professor, that one is just supposed to... Wait, that one is just supposed to approach the, panel, and it'll open. He makes his hands into two gates and moves them apart. But I'm not exactly sure. That's what I got from the recovered data. Are you all right, Seeger? Yes, Professor Oldfield, yes. You mentioned you wanted to scan the microchip. Yes. Seeger approaches you tentatively, revulsion mounting in his... Okay, dude cannot handle any, body horror at all. The hand is partially mummified because the body we found it on is underground, so it's not even like it's goopy or anything, it's just dried out, dead. Revulsion mounting it as an expression and produces a small square device with a hand-sized display attached to a straight plastic handle. It does not appear to have anything but a single button on its side, so you presses it and points the device at the disembodied arm, staring at the screen, swiping and tapping it constantly. The bright light reflecting off of his face gives him the appearance of a proper pale corpse. You wonder if that's actually the light that is responsible for his detestation for the piece of an actual corpse you are holding. Getting something. Signal. Pulsing. Repeating every few seconds. Savant, how about you try opening the gate with that thing? I'll be next to you with the device and try to see if I can catch any changes in the signal. Sec troopers, get in position. You two, be on guard. Alright. Here we go. Bingo. Sec troopers, move in. We should probably warn them about the moving statues. They can kill you, just saying. At last. Doesn't appear to be much here. What we are really looking for has to be down. He inspects the elevator. That appears to be locked as well. Right, if I give it a shot this time, Professor? Yes, go ahead. Alright, let's give it a shot. It works! I captured the signal that was used to unlock the gate, and it works! Alright, so now we can replicate that and get into all the systems. We'll take it from here, Seeger. Alright, floor by floor, radio in once everything is clear. I'm assuming you're gonna want me to go down with them? Stay sharp. Or not? Are other people actually going to be doing something? Oh, hot damn. 15 to 20 minutes pass before the team reports that the area has been secured and that the air is safe to breathe. The four of you step into the elevator and descend to the floor below. The elevator doors open and the room greets you with air that is thick and reeking of decay. This odor reminds you of the room that you found Phil bodies in, only it's much stronger here. I really think you would enjoy Outer Worlds 2. I just think you would really dislike the tone. The dialogue is fine, honestly, has some really decent moments in dialogue, but yeah, the tone is very much in the comedy cheese. Yeah, I remember watching gameplay of Outer Worlds 1 and not being overly enthused by just the overall direction. Oh, the Seeger puts on his gas mask, not only to make it easier on his nostrils, but also to narrow and partially obscure the dreadful image before him, it seems. The professor plugs his nose, and even the chief seems to show a little bit of reaction to the malodorousness. Area clear, sir. No signs of life. We haven't noticed any latent security systems either. Have you poked all the statues? Because these men, they were NFT soldiers. It appears so, sir. From the evidence we found so far, the majority of the soldiers killed each other. Those who remained standing committed suicide. Seeger reluctantly approaches one of the dead soldiers with his device, two hollow eye sockets gazing at him from the ground. He's probably the first man to approach them in centuries. He outstretches his arm and scans a rotten hand on the ground while trying to keep the rest of his body as far back as possible. From this angle, you can see what's on the device's screen, and the screen displays one flat line. This one's dead. The implant, I mean. No signal.
They killed each other. My goodness.
We've got barricades and positioning indicate they were in a defensive position, most likely waiting for the Biocore forces to come through the elevator. Now, all the bodies we've inspected have unnatural and distorted bone structure.
Mutagen.
That would explain the friendly fire and the suicide, sir. Seeger flinches and looks at the sec trooper, then back at the chief. Near as we can tell, the air is free of all harmful particles. We've performed all necessary scans, but I would advise against touching any of the bodies before Doc Savage has a chance to inspect them. Are there any other exits from the area? Yes, sir. Gate leading to the east. Sign says it leads to shelter and evacuation tunnels. Take us to it. So they interconnected their bunker complexes, basically. That seems a little dangerous if you know that your opponent is using chemical weaponry. There's an office of some kind in there.
This is amazing.
Professor, for security reasons, I will have you confined to this area for now. There seems to be more than enough material for your staff to work with. We'll keep this gate sealed until Recovery Team Alpha returns, and I have more spare men to send to investigate these evacuation tunnels. We must keep our defenses tight in case the natives launch another attack. Specialized in medicine and while has great modes of chemistry and helping with wounds, so many of the dialogues involved medical are puns. Someone makes a classical statement. If I see another artificial snake, I might explode. It's highly unlikely that you would actually explode out of such restraint. Yeah, it's like the snark levels are a little too high.
No signal here either. What gives?
Interjects Seeger, or would if anyone paid attention to him. I will leave several of our troopers to guard you at all times.
Of course, Chief, I understand. Whatever you say must be done.
He smiles again and his eyes are busy peering into the rooms around him.
Finally inside. Can't believe it. All this effort might actually pay off. Oh, nothing here either. Zed. Exit.
Seeger scratches his head. What about me, Chief? He looks at the professor, then back to you. Even though by now you don't expect to read anything on his face, there is a hint that he is at least pleased with what you've done, though that could just be the lighting. Speak to Marcus about your paycheck. We'll leave the professor and his staff to their work. I'll grant you some rest if you're feeling tired. You've earned it. If you're up for more work, however, there's a few things that need to be done around camp to solidify our defenses. I'll use the time for some rest. Very well. In case you've forgotten, it's the large tent just south of the professor's. Go and get some rest. Once you're awake, speak to Marcus about the camp defenses.
Hey, this one shot himself 3 times in the head. He couldn't kill himself with the first 2 bullets.
He turns off his device and faces you. You were right. Without the device's illumination, Seeger looks as pale as a corpse. I'll be in my tent if I'm needed. Something's up with Seeger. I don't know. I mean, I can get that he's a little, like, disturbed, but something is up with him. Oh, cryokinesis, high quality, electromagnetic discharger. Those. Professor, any new discoveries?
Well, right now, we're getting a very good idea about how the population here lived.
All right, tell me about their way of life.
Yes, tell me more. Well, it appears that most of the population resided in a place called the Citadel of Life, which was an immense and beautiful complex of structures built on the cliffs overlooking the bay south of here, where the pirates are now, in fact. It comprised various sections, residential, shopping, entertainment, theaters, concert, holographic halls. They lived there in a great comfort and enjoyed the highest forms of artistic and cultural enlightenment, while they worked in the facilities that were scattered about the Black Sea, which, to be perfectly honest, were hardly void of these luxuries themselves.
Looking at the architectural style that they built for this place, they obviously built it with luxury in mind, regardless of where you were.
But the Citadel was vulnerable. Indeed, it was the most vulnerable complex in the Black Sea, and was absolutely demolished during the attack. You can see portions of it from here, those southeastern cliffs, completely fractured and riddled with craters.
He bows and shakes his head.
Biocore ships shelled the region mercilessly until every section of the Citadel collapsed into the water.
Oh, goodness me, they spared nothing. The main menu does something I've never seen. If fourth wall breaks, essentially the main menu isn't a standard main menu. It's a dialogue window where the moon mascot talks directly to the player. Oh, you did X thing in game. That was a brave choice. I hope that goes well. Underneath are options like continue, starting to do game options, so on. Structures if you were having an in-game dialogue with said mascot. I feel like that's something I've seen before, but I can't tell you where. But that definitely sounds interesting.
Speaking of vulnerabilities, there is one major flaw, if you will, that most facilities share, and that is the existence of their ventilation systems. The NFT had means of maintaining proper internal atmosphere without the use of ventilation shaft. Regular oxygen generators provide breathable air by using either liquid or solid fuel. Carbon dioxide was absorbed by the scrubbers. Excess carbon monoxide and hydrogen from oxygen generation was passed through heated catalysts. You get the picture. The facilities had everything they needed to function in complete isolation. The ventilation system, however, seems to have existed in case of fires and other kinds of large-scale air contamination. Whether it was necessary or not is something I'll not go into, but what it did, ironically, as we have seen upon our descent to this Arch Island keep, was that it allowed Biocore to use their own contaminants against them. Yeah, they interconnected too many of their systems, and Biocore realized that and just shelled them with mutagen until everyone was dead. And there's nothing else for you about the super corporations. Lemurian Philharmonic Pamphlet. Among other things, they were scheduled to perform first and second movement of Ryluk's Infinite Descent. Okay, so these people, yeah, he wasn't kidding about the concert hall part of shit. You do not have permission for this console. Okay, hold on. But quick save before I do something we might regret. Hey, welcome guest. Arch Keep Defense System status. Automated defensive. Active Naga protectors, NA. Active auto turrets, 0. Active auto artillery units, 0. Contact active security supervisor. No active security supervisors detected. There may be a temporary communication problem preventing this. Please try again later. Let's try to get the auto turret. Oh, hold on. Hard save before I do this. Enable the auto turret defense system. Loading CIDFF profile and beginning area scan. Warning, detected targets do not match CIDFF profile category. Lemurian security. Designate as foes or update category definition. Update category definition. Collecting data, processing, updating definition, activating. Auto turret activation procedure complete. Auto turret defense system back online. Okay, so that helped. Yeah, that helped. I'm assuming that helped. Some of the bones show sign of extreme deformity. There are bullet holes in his uniform as well. Computer console, computers, screen is completely glitched out. Deep sea water globe. If you look carefully, you can see some sort of underwater base at the bottom. Some ammunition. Welcome P. Bridges, Dispatcher Terminal, Arch Island Keep. Unable to connect to LIN. Only local data is available. View dispatcher logs. Most recent. LE 1610122, Arch Island Keep. Oh. Okay, so from Nexus to Keep, cargo. From Keep to West Depot, from Nexus to Keep, from West Depot to Keep, from Keep to Quarry, from Keep to Nexus, from Crimson to Keep, Unit P010, P010, Pass 3. Cargo ID, none. Okay, obtain coordinates for your NCD. So the West Depot storage is B7, Arch Island Keep is E6, that's what we're in. Crimson Meadow Horticultural Center, H7, Nexus of Technology, K7. Blistering Shores Research Facility, L12, Viridescent Quarry, L4. Obtain course docking coordinates for listed locations, no coordinates available. Oh, so they were using automated, like, drone ships, then, to move everything around. It was all just operated out of these places. Seeger, are you okay? He flinches and spills some of his coffee over his pants. Exit, exit, exit! Just wait. Pulls down his traders to his knees, revealing deep black underpants with overlapping columns of bright green symbols, grabs a filthy handkerchief from his pocket and rubs out the stains. You scared the crap out of me! I'd say I scared the trainers out of you. Oh, funny, huh? He makes a grimace. I almost burned my bits. He pulls up his traders. What is it, man? It seems the implant did not need a live host to function, neither being powered by the host nor is living when necessary to pass the authentication authorization checks. Yeah, luckily for us, that appears to be the case. That's Excel right there. It probably has some kind of internal battery. As for the second, could be an oversight on NFT's part, or I don't know. There's probably something we're missing. Have you tried pulling the hand out of the glove? I mean, I'd rather not touch it if I don't need to. Oh, no, I hear you. It's extreme. Damn. Exit. Anyway, I'll take one of the microchips from a body in the keep and figure out how these things work. Once we got time, I'll let you know what I've discovered. Just take a look at this for me. That's MPC. Give it here. I can extract data from these little devices. If you come across more of them, bring them to me. They can be repaired? Oh, hardly. These things are old, but they're a form of data storage drive. These things are high quality. While a lot of data doesn't end up being recoverable in the end, I've still had good success. You bring me more of those NPCs, I'll put everything I managed to recover on my PC in the tent. Feel free to browse the files once I'm done. In fact, there's one already. It's the one with the NFT soldiers NPCs. Check it out. Let's see what we got. Done. Managed to recover some interesting stuff. Send it to the professor right away. All right, I'll take a look at it when I get back up there. You got some more coffee? Come on, I opened the keep and gave you more reasons to drink it. Yeah. All right. I'm busy for stuff, so feel free to go to my tent and grab yourself a flask or two. Leave something for me. Thanks, Seeker. All right, I'll leave you to your work. Oh, right, that's the one we just looked at. Oh, hello. Crossbow parts, Tychrome spikes, molds. Not really that valuable. Ballistic fabric panels, sniper rifle, mold. No, not worth it. Not worth it. There are 3 exit holes in the back of his severely enlarged skull. Both of his legs are missing. He shot himself in the head with his rifle. There are skull fragments all around. He was shot in the head from behind, one of his arms about 1.5 times longer than the other. Yeah, Biocore just went to fucking town on these guys. Okay, submarine dock, utility and maintenance. Okay, so we don't have access to any of the other areas just yet. Nothing there. Oh, battery. Say no to that. Okay. Message block to the west. There is... I think there's more to this area than before. I'm gonna have to check that out again at some point. Lots of locked passages, need explosives. And then we have the huge fucking village that we're gonna have to deal with over here. Let's check out what we found on that. Ah, sweet. Yep, I'll leave one for him, since he's being so nice to share his coffee with us. Okay, so yeah, Palmer George, Arch Island Keep. Then we found Phil Bridges, which is the one over here. Personal log, 1310-122. Man taught himself how to use tools, how to make clothes, how to tame fire, how to express himself through art. Man raised cities, built machines, traversed the world, rose above the clouds, conquered the sky, invaded the beyond. Man envisioned the future and brought it into the present. Man is, without a shadow of a doubt, intelligent. But when some men decide to encase a power substation unit in a heavy ovalite stone that can only be handled by a strong man or some other machinery before a technician like me can perform any maintenance, one begins to question this intellectually technological evolution of mankind. Oh, you have no idea how much it warms my heart that we have discovered the lost record of an ancient civilization by our standards. And it's a dude fucking complaining that his bosses made the fucking power systems too fucking complicated. Maybe it is not mankind that possesses missing vast driving intellect, but only certain men missing. It is those men who drive civilizations forward. For when one takes a perfectly functional and reliable Satyr power generator design and decides to decorate it as to the Lemurian style, one should perhaps apply some common fucking sense and take practicality into consideration. I love this. The professor down there being like, we know nothing about their way of life. We don't know why NFT was doing this. We have so many unknowns. Finds a record from a local engineer. I hate this place. I hate my boss. They design things stupidly. I have to do this stupid shit. Why me? Why are they making me do this? It's so bullshit. Using more manageable materials, designing the unit, man or two could open it up on their own with simple tools, because today I had to wait 3 hours for a strongman to finally become available so I could begin working. 3 hours. Other corporations takes on the unit less visually attractive than ours. Yeah, certainly. Some are sinfully repulsive even. They are all made to be as easy to use and maintain as possible, always be a primary concern. Even the earlier NFT designs followed this sensible principle. Current models have a front panel which gives access to most of the components, but in order to reach the generator core, I need the help of a pair of inhuman hands. And when a strongman is in possession of such is unavailable, I wait for 3 hours.
Of course, these kinds of delay are unacceptable. There's nothing any one of us is able to do about it. Lemurian style forefront of everything present in architecture, clothing, vehicle, and vessel design, and even the simplest items like box containers, crates, and nail clippers, everything must be pleasing to the eye, even if it doesn't need to be. It is wonderful in one sense for art, expression, stimulus of the human intellect and emotion, pure and limitless. Visual art of the highest kind, exposed female breast of the most well-endowed kind. As I've already stated, it's an expression of the human mind, the male mind. Oh God. Dude's even like, look, I get it. I too am a fan of the random naked lady statues we've just been erecting everywhere. But at some point, I would like to be able to do my fucking job. The third companion you get is annoying. She's a grafted super soldier, wonky super soldier where they have enhanced monster parts. She's a high-type follower of Auntie's Choice, one of the corporations. Arguments about these people would be better if they signed contracts with their company to work for them really get some of it. I mean, I'm not surprised. Visual elements combined contribute to the perception of what is truly living in an ideal environment, known and scientifically proven that an environment pleasing to the senses, missing highly positive effect on the human well-being until one has to perform certain kind of tasks, that is, in which case this beauty quickly turns into a beast for longer than 3 hours, I might add. He's never gonna let this go, is he? Infuriating. First time I've had this happen to me. I have work to do and a specific amount of time allotted to do it. Complications like this are not only an unneeded setback, they're quite distressing. Just the other day, I performed repairs on a medication synthesis unit back at the Nexus. Awful application of the decocentric design made me many frustrating problems. It's not the difficulty of the task that is the problem in itself. It's the difficulty that could have been avoided entirely had the designer thought of something other than just appearance. Yeah. It's a classic problem that I've seen with some things where it's like people who are architects, people who build houses are almost never the people who live in them. An architect almost never lives in the same house that they design. And if they do, it's some magnum opus from some high-end architect person. Because inevitably you get somebody in there who actually has to live in the damn thing day after day, and they start finding all sorts of problems that the architect didn't even consider. However, I suppose the real truth here is that the strongmen are being transferred back and forth in order to prepare our defenses. The problems I described never occurred earlier since the strongmen were always available. The designers made the units with their servants in mind, but that they would always be able to aid us. Should he be blamed for it, which is what I'm doing now? No, I should not be blaming him. Instead, I should be blaming myself for giving in under the pressure of the impending war that could quite possibly spell our doom. Okay, so this guy was literally just using this to vent. Engineers hate architects. Yeah. Well, that's all we got from him. And then George Palmer was the one that it was the story about getting ready for the attack. And unfortunately, we know how that ended. He was gassed by mutagen and probably either killed himself or had to kill his friends and then kill himself. Trying to think. Let's go back to the dock and see what else I can pull from my boat real fast. Camp's not in danger of mutagen contamination despite the rumor. Keep clear of the bodies brought from the keep, however, as a precaution. Let me see. Let's go ahead and pull out all of this. This. That. Keep that there just in case. Keep those there. And keep that there, because that having the additional bonus damage to crit is quite useful. Device. 3D printers. Doesn't look like anything else over here has updated. All right. Let's drop off what we can, sell what we can't. Go for it. Do you want to keep the animal parts? Because we might be able to extract something from those later. You off. You off. You off. Drop off the shitty grenades that we don't need. What are we sitting at right now? 102? We can sell the ammo. I already know that. Let's drop off the food. Okay, first of all. No. Drop you off. Keep you, keep you. We're gonna need more bandages and more psi inhalers. I believe I brought those, didn't I? Yes. I'm just gonna double down on that. Take all of those. And take all the bandages as well. Good on morphine. In fact, cut down on that. Good on you as well. And keep transgesting. That's my oh shit button if I need something to die now. Critical damage of psi abilities by 100%. Do that with a fucking premeditation and a psionic mania to guarantee a critical hit. We should be good to go there. Micro electroshock discharge. I need to find metal plates so I can make some more shurikens. But other than that, that's about all I can do. Let's go talk to the doc. The doctor watches your event with nervous, unstable eyes. You notice how he bites his restless lower lip into submission, how his deep breathing wavers and wheezes as the passing air grazes his nicotine-encrusted vocal fold, all the while his fingers are nervously spider-walking in place. What is it now? You had a smoke, Doc? Shut up! I mean, rather not talk about it. Just rather not talk about it. What do you need? Do need some medicine. Go ahead and give me those ampules that you got, and we should be good on everything else for right now. Aegis, bullhead, we do know that. Coagulation shot. I'm assuming that has to deal with stopping bleeding abilities. Take what I can get. Okay, so he's willing to buy the healing salve, actually, which means I could potentially bring a lot of that stuff that we left back at that other area. But I'll give you the 100 points for that. No problem, Doc. What do you mentioned that anxiety disorder the Southerners seem to suffer from. He rubs his temples with trembling hands. I'm okay. I'm okay. Here's the deal. It's quite simple. You know what agoraphobia is, right? Yeah, fear of big places or open sky. Correct. I mean, actually, it does occur to me that a society that has lived underground for 3 centuries would probably not define agoraphobia as a fear of the open air, of like the open air above you, because there are no places in the Underrail where that exists. Like it wouldn't exist. They wouldn't have a concept for it. So it would just be fear of big places. There's a very specific kind of phobia, closely related to that one. It's called megalocephalicophobia, meaning an irrational fear of large caverns, or more specifically a being in large caverns, or more specifically a being in a large cavern because you haven't been in one before. And the Southerners suffer from it more than the Northerners because, look, when we first came to South Underrail, we hired a decent number of Southerners as laborers. Laborers, technicians, guides. When we came up here, a lot of those people, not all, but a lot, began complaining about feeling dizzy every time they looked up, about worrying that the stalactites were going to fall on them, and generally feeling that they were exposed and vulnerable, having horrible nightmares. But that is, anyway. The thing is, none of the sect troopers or anyone from the research staff experienced it. Neither did I or any Northerner. Then it occurred to me. You Southerners tend to live in places that have very little space above your heads. You're primarily in the metros, the slow-ceiling caves. Core City is spacious, but it doesn't appear spacious compared to North Underrail. Dis sits in the middle of a massive cavern. We're used to them. But most of you are not. Some of you can't handle it, apparently. So that's what all the fuss was between Chief Briggs and Ladleman at the docks. They were arguing over the men who suffered from this agoraphobia in caves. You got it. Chief Briggs was very angry with Ladleman over the people he found. Ladleman couldn't have known this was going to happen, of course, but the damage was done. It was serious, bad for productivity and morale. These men couldn't have stayed here. They would have gone absolutely mad. Derailed, whatever. So this phobia is the reason you needed those new people, laborers at least. Mostly, some did die. Yeah, the ill ones were returned home. That's why I need to closely monitor you people. We don't know who can handle this and who can't. You feel funny? You talk to me. Got it? You smoke? You got a problem with that? I mean, I would say you're a doctor and you probably shouldn't, but given the situation we currently find ourselves in, I kinda get it. No, just an observation, and... never mind, I'm not even smoking anymore, apparently, because I haven't bought enough to last me this entire expedition, and that damn Ladleman didn't bring me any. Alright, gotta go, Doc. If I find any smokes, I'll let you know. Ladleman. Let me see what you have in stock. First of all, let's give you the spare ammo that I found. I'll take the 12 points, thank you. Oh, you have sheet metal. Oh, good. Oh, good. I can turn that into shurikens. I'm just gonna talk to him a few times, see if he spawns in some more. It doesn't look like it. Damn, really? Nothing? That's like the one time that he spawned in with metal sheets that I can use. Really? Wait, the refresh is working, right? Like, it's changing each time, right? Yeah, it is. He's just, he has them, and then he doesn't. And if you don't grab him while you've got him, then he's not gonna have them again. Not seeing any plasma. Nah, he's just got nothing. All right. Let's go make what we can, though. Actually, I think I have enough parts for it. Shock shurikens. Oh, it takes 3. Oh, fuck. Marcus, I need like a couple more. There we go. Microelectronic dischargers. Can't make the plasma, unfortunately. He's not selling the plasma stuff. Need anything else? May as well grab the electronic dischargers because we can make more EMP grenades with that as well. I'll give him the incendiary grenade. And that's it. That cuts down on the price slightly. There we go. Okay. Shock shurikens. No, use the low-powered battery. There we go. There we go. That tops us off nicely. Then, EMP grenade. Actually, hold on. I think I have some more of these. Need to grab the grenade case and... Do I not have any more? Electromagnetic discharge. There they are. There they are. Okay, we got enough to make 5 more. Good. Oh, I hate how they set this up. 5. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. The battery. We have to use the fusion shell. Yeah, we have to use the fusion shell. There we go. And then... let's use that. Drop off you. Where are we at right now? That fully resupplied us on shurikens. That topped us off a little bit on EMP. We're still good on other explosives, so we should be fine. All right. Now, Marcus, what was this about? Here to collect my paycheck. 550 Stygian coins. Don't waste it on brewing hookahs. Ignore him. Have you managed to discover anything useful about the Keep's defenses? We did. The Keep gave us some great insight into how the defenders were organized and managed their defenses, as well as the automated defense system functioning here. We already knew about the turrets, but there's plenty of other systems which are no longer operational. There's no point discussing the island's fortifications, so we'll go straight to the automated defenses. A smaller statuesque plasma turret and the larger, more powerful plasma cannons. Apparently their primary tactic was to use the smaller turrets with their high rate of fire to deplete enemy energy shields from the ships, so the more powerful projectiles could pass through as soon as the ship's shields collapsed. At this stage, the turret would target weak points, or based on their protected priorities, select other targets or to a limited degree complement the active protection system. Active protection system? As far as we can tell, there's 2 components to it. The hard kill and soft kill countermeasures. Hard kill are the ones in which missiles and other projectiles are prevented from hitting their target. Targets belonging to the defenders by physically intercepting and destroying them, like shooting them down with the turrets, although there are various other APS units installed. The soft kill measures are measures that rely on some kind of interface, like electromagnetic or acoustic, that target sensors inside the projectiles. And whatever got past the APS still had the energy shields on the island to contend with. All in all, the NFT had a very advanced defense system with some unique solutions. Like contemporary systems, everything could be both centrally controlled or functioned autonomously. Combat statues were part of the system, sending and retrieving their targeting information. Damn, Marky, I couldn't understand half of what you were saying. The only protection system I use is not taking a bath. Yes, I know. That's all we've managed to learn. If you haven't already, speak to Seeger. He's recovered a log from the security room. Haven't read it yet, but I've been told it contains some information regarding the final moments before the battle. Yeah, I did take a look at that, and we did get access to those auto turrets, but I don't actually know where those turrets are. Dead crab. There's a bullet-sized hole located almost perfectly between the crab's eyes. Oh, Yahota was probably responsible for that one. So where are these, I mean, are they set up near the beach? That's our auto turret, I know that. Oh, the damaged statue lies dormant. Naga Protector. The guy's log did mention something about Naga. The dilapidated statue hides in it a machine designed for a much greater purpose than just decoration or illumination. Upon further inspection, you can find two small access panels on its body, hidden behind easily removable pieces of the damaged armor. One of the statue's lower back and the other on the back of its head. Let's check the one in the head panel. You see a flat circular casing the size of a hopper's head made of super steel containing what is most likely the statue's electronic blade. Underneath it, you see 8 ports of various shapes and sizes ordered into 2 rows of 4 and having thin dust covers. You could try connecting to one of these with a device of some kind. Let's use our hackster to try and access the AI. You wonder whether you could interface with such a different technology, your hopes diminishing with each dust cover you open. Finding underneath it more and more foreign shapes until you reach the last one and instantly recognize it and plug your hackster in. The complexity of the AI's various systems is less than you'd anticipated, so it doesn't take long before you locate the system dealing with the object recognition. Access is denied, but that merely delays you by an insignificant amount of time. After that, though, it takes you some time to inspect the various subsystems in order to learn what has been designated as the statue's friend and what is foe. As you stumble upon the code responsible for just that, CIDFF, Combat Identification Friend or Foe. The way these are determined is highly complex, relying on visual input, presence of implanted microchips in the detected objects, their behavior, and a plethora of other factors. There's also a few present categories which can override the statue's reasoning, one of them being Biocore Armed Forces. Finding the code surprisingly intuitive and easy to work with, you define your friends and your foes and categorize them properly so that they will become the statues as well. You finish your work and disconnect the hackster. Okay, and I'm assuming the lower back panel will be the one that will allow us to get the thing working. There's a machine power supply section. It's very different from what you're used to, but one thing that is unmistakable is a burned out plasma core situated at the very center. Super steel socket, differently colored powered lines radiate in all directions. These angular arteries seem to feed the entire machine, so replacing the plasma core should, if other vital systems are in order, awaken the sleeping machine. Sweet. So as soon as this ad is over and I'm done refilling my water, we will be getting this back up and running. We'll need to get ourselves a plasma core. I should have sold all of them to the fucking Marcus, but we'll get one back. Be right back, folks. Okay. All right, leave that panel. We need to go talk to Marcus again and grab a plasma core from him. Real fast. Gonna head out, get ready for my stream. Have a good day and the rest of the stream, buddy. No problem, Kataka. Thank you very much, and I hope your stream's good too, man. What's the cheapest power core you got? I'll also take whatever you can give me there. we good on batteries? I think we're good on batteries. Yeah. Go ahead and give me like 4 of those. Thank you. 253 coins. I love how that's like the first time you open the oddity menu, the game always lags, like heavily. Okay. Got the plasma core. Oh, so that was the auto turret it was talking about. Yeah, the plasma turrets. So those are the small power turrets. They're just like rapid fire kind of thing. There's only one way to approach them. So if I wanted to, what I'd do is I'd put some bear traps like right here. So that way if the locals land and try to run up and destroy the plasma turrets in melee, they immediately get stuck and vaporized by the plasma turrets. Okay. Open the lower back panel, remove the burned out plasma core. You individually unlock each of the 5 metal latches, keeping the core in the socket, remove it. The core has suffered damage that is making it beyond repair, so you discard it. Insert a new plasma core. Oh. You aren't sure whether the plasma core's quality will have any noticeable effect on the performance. Insert the plasma... Oh, wait. Place the core. However, nothing happens. Troubleshoot. The miniature electronic city seems daunting at first, but you quickly find your bearings. After making sure the core has been installed correctly, you start following the power lines like you would a train route on a metro map. But the solution to the problem at hand does not require you to immerse yourself in the circuit's complexity, which you realize after finding the circuit breaker box. When the power core burned out, it overloaded the breakers, causing them to close and interrupt the power to protect the rest of the circuit. They look like they should have reset themselves automatically with the new core, but you'd rather not delve into that. You reset each of them manually. All the electronic city's LED lights, street lights, turn on. The power is on and the system appears to be functional. The CID-FF recognition system is reconfigured as well. There's only one thing left to do in order to activate the statue, and that is to disable the standby switch located next to the plasma. Activate the statue. Sweet. Naga Protector. Online. 750 health on that thing. Hot damn. And 500 health apiece on the plasma turrets. So the only other thing, if we can figure out how to get the plasma cannons back online, we could even hit some of their ships before they even have a chance to land, which would be great. I don't know how we do that, though. Because there's a cannon there that's largely wrecked. There's nothing down by the shore, and then there's this one, but it's not interactable. So whatever's controlling the plasma cannons, we don't have access to. Shame. Those crafting materials. We'll drop those off. We can make some more plasma grenades later. Oh, they're having another discussion and are unaware of your presence. Listen in. So Maki, now that we got access to the keep, what's down there? I've yet to go down there myself. From everything I've understood, the ground level access contains a lot of fried equipment and an elevator. The lower level has a few offices and access to what appear to be shelters and evacuation tunnels. The elevator won't go further, so who knows? Maybe there's a vast military installation down there, just like Professor Oldbright thought, or Oldfield had thought. Despite all that, there's a lot to discover. Seeger's working on recovering the data from the computers, the Dusters are sorting the impersonal items, and Doc Savage is inspecting the bodies. It seems they were neutralized with mutagen gas. It's pretty grisly. Mutagen? Oh, zoned out with mutagen. Guess the Biocore has been in that mutate business for a long, long time. Appears so. It was Seeger who told me that, and told me they killed each other before disintegrating. The soldiers, you know. He conveyed the disgusting image pretty well. You know how squeamish he is. Ah, wimp. Those men would have died in great pain. But what they were while they were still alive seems even scarier. Now that I think of it, there aren't many things worse than being turned into an agonized monstrosity, mauling everything in blind rage. The people you fought alongside, your brothers, your friends, your comrades, only to join them afterwards, one piece at a time. Hey, listen, Mark. Us Southerners have pretty much got to live with the mutants down here. We got old Junkyard. You got them lurking in all the facilities all over the South. We even got them in the Core City sewers, for fuck's sake. Damn, Marky, they're in the sewers. You could travel to Core City by ferry, take a wrong turn because one stupid zoner misdirected you, end up zoned out by people covered in pumas that bathe in what the city has eaten and zoned out of the day before. Look, it's obvious, man. Seeger's story's getting to you. The way you talk about it, I can tell. What I'm trying to say here is, don't think about it.
There's nasty and hardcore shit that we've all seen it, that I've seen it. It hasn't gotten to me. I'm just, listen to your tone. I was just a little junkyard kid, yeah, way before I moved to Core City. I had a close encounter with something like that. Horrible, huge, fat, gross, deformed creature. I was in a shack with Jumbo, my 6-month-old brother who was sleeping on the old sofa, when it came through the fucking door. He makes a sweeping motion. Bam! Open the door. I froze. Damn thing was on fire. Its single good eye, the other was long gone, was choking me with anger. That damn thing wanted my blood. All I could do was stand there, paralyzed, and watch. He stares at Ladelman in silence, consumed by the story. It closed the fucking distance in an instant. My eyes went up as it stood before me. It grasped me with its big, hairy, oily hands, lifted me into the air, roared at me, and I managed to scream the words. Marcus is not blinking. No, Uncle Dave, it wasn't me who broke your drill, it was Jumbo. Oh, I should have seen this coming. And in retrospect, I shouldn't have said Jumbo, because Jumbo couldn't raise his own butt, let alone an HD 999 drill. Sadly, Jumbo never made it to raising his butt at all, but died from pneumonia just a few months later. Anyway, Uncle Dave gave him a brutal spanking that I didn't dare touch, look, or even think about his tools, not even after a train zone. I thought we were talking about the... Yeah, Ladelman, here I was thinking you were actually having like a character moment, and you just fucking shit all over it again. You should have seen how ugly that man was. He's my uncle, but damn, that face was hardcore. Marcus can't help but laugh, lowering his head while leaning on the table. You know what's going through my head right now? Maybe we should stop trying to learn more about NFT and instead focus on the crazy mind of yours. I bet we'd learn far more interesting things than anything this place could offer. That's deep, man, but you know what is even deeper? What? Do one-eyed people blink or wink? That's been on my mind ever since I told you that story, because remember, my uncle only had one eye. Oh, what do you think, Siobhan? Do one-eyed people blink or wink? I mean, intelligence, they blink. Okay, I love this. They blink. Ha! Ha! I like that. I like it. Boinkin'. Boinkin'. That's a good one. I'll remember that. That settles it then. What do you need? Just talking to you, Marcus. Here to collect my paycheck. Here's another 500 coins. Leading those coins well. I saw where he keeps them. Ignore him. Yep, nothing for you. I'm assuming this is payment for reactivating the defenses. High-tech stuff. Anything else I need from you right now? We're good on batteries. We're good on healing items. Ladelman, do you have any metal sheets? You still don't. Okay, so you're useless. Doc, I already cleared out your inventory with what I need. Which opens new possibilities for people to get hurt and killed. Sorry, man. I'm just doing my job. At least footlockers are closed off. Can't get into any of that. Oh, it's been fixed. Okay, if the vending machine has been fixed, what can I get out of the vending machine? Also, I really do have to ask, who decided bringing that a trio of vending machines on an expedition like this was a worthwhile endeavor? Whatever. Check stored coordinates. We now have all of these. Very nice. Select frequency, we don't have that. Marcus, Chief Briggs, Yehoda, Oldfield, Savage, Recovery Team Alpha. How's Recovery Team Alpha? What's going on? We engaged a group of natives, neutralized one, the rest retreated, no casualties, resuming mission. Okay, good to hear. Yehoda, you see the ferryman? He's on the south side of the Muti Island. Okay, and how are the pirates? Still jet skis and the savages. Less activity than before the first attack, but still plenty. Definitely gonna want to go deal with some more of the locals when we get the chance, because the more of them we clear out, the better. I want to meet the ferryman. Everyone keeps talking about the fucking ferryman. I want to meet him. There we go. That's the rest of our items there. Is there anything else we can store in here while we... Truth be told, we can probably leave our repair kits in here as well, because there's not really any reason to be carrying them around. Most of my equipment lasts plenty. All right, if we can, I would love to go catch the ferryman before he leaves. Come on, get there before he leaves. He's managed to escape me every time. There he is.
Hello, good sir. Oh, god damn it. Are you shitting me? Shit. That means someone's trying to call me while this is going on. Are they about to attack? Shit. Ferry rests lightly on the water, gently swaying from left to right. On its deck, a man, old in appearance, but appearance only. He's walking up and down the deck, busily moving and sporting some kind of scavenged junk at the same time, displaying swiftness and strength, rarely seen in people of his age. Everywhere he goes, he's followed by a trail of smoke born of his pipe. Who goes there? A potential pellet recipient? Those who are witty at gunpoint have stared down plenty of gun barrels as friend and foe. Which are you? Invictus. Invictus? Huh. Why would a person like you choose the deadly waters of the Black Sea over bathing in wealth and fame? Looking for more of both, but right now all I want to do is talk. Talk, you say? Well, they all just want to talk. Smoke erupts towards you, but not from the barrel of the shotgun. It obscures the lower portion of his face, everything below the nose except for the lit end of his pipe above, his eyes still staring at you. He lowers his gun, grabs his pipe with his left hand. The glow in the pipe intensifies while the glow in his eyes subsides. His smile is light, but he's quick to wipe it off his face. Fine, fine, I won't blow your head clean off. Not interested in talking to you either. I gotta move out soon. However, I've got scavenged materials if you're looking to trade. That much time I do have. That much time I do have. Tell me where to find you. Maybe next time you'll feel a bit more talkative. Go to hell, old man. I'll take a look at what you got, but first tell me where to find you. Maybe next time you'll feel a bit more talkative. He draws another smoke from his pipe and unleashes it upward. You know what? You newcomers really are a persistent bunch, I'll grant you that. I might actually need to start dispensing hot lead if I'm to keep you at bay. I don't know where I'll be next time. If you need my help that much, find me. Or don't. He blows some smoke right beside your face. Well now, here's what I've scavenged just before you came. Well, let's take a look at what he's got first. Okay, cloth. Lots of cloth. Some ammo, some hunting supplies, siphoner leather, some various weapon components, some explosives, plasma core, plasma discharger, shield emitter base, low frequency shield, very high quality low shield emitter, plenty of supplies, TNT charges, that could be useful when I go back to that other island. But overall, honestly, I was expecting something a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, after everything that was talked about. So someone tried to call me. Savan, Oldfield speaking. Over. I hear you loud and clear, Professor. Excellent, I have work for you. We've been looking through some data of the Keep, or as we now know it, it's the Arch Island Keep, and I've uncovered the locations of a number of facilities I'd like to investigate. The first one is in the Nexus of Technology, a research facility located at coordinates K7. It should be your primary target. If we believe that, in addition to any potential technology we might uncover, it contains valuable information regarding the other facilities and Lemurian history. Yes, Lemuria, that is the name NFT gave to this project, as well as to the whole region itself. Ah, Lemuria. But more on that later. Gee, Professor, you've been really busy down there. Oh, by the caverns, Arch Island Keep is a gold mine of ancient history. In all honesty, if I don't get a heart attack now from all the excitement, I don't think I ever will. Regardless, the Nexus of Technology, there's another location we have interest on. Crimson Meadow Horticultural Sector, located in Sector H7. It's a misty red shore northeast of the camp. All of the red plants seem to originate from there, but be warned. The chief told me his sect troopers encountered very dangerous insectoid creatures in that area. There's also one last piece of information I need to give you. All of these coordinates came from a dispatching console found in the Keep. On it, we found traffic logs between the Keep and these locations. Each of these has marked coordinates. Other facilities must have them as well. If you find them in working condition, get us those coordinates. It will help us immensely. That is all. Best of luck, Savan. Contact me over the Navcom or in person once you've uncovered something. Oldfield out. Will do. Okay, so when it beeps, we just need to talk to the person. Ferryman, I'd like to talk to you again. I'm moving out, kid. Talking's over. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh well, I guess we'll do more. We will find out more about the ferryman another time. I wanted to know more, but... Oh, and now... Oh, okay, ferryman's route, so it does get updated. That's good. Okay. I do think our best bet is to kind of like continue sweeping the outer edge of this place and kind of going in a circle. Passage block west. I do have the jackhammer now, so we can actually do something about that. Let's get the rest of this area explored. There we go. Attention all sect troopers. The camp is under attack. Repeat, we are under attack. All available troops, report to camp defense. This is Savan. Be there as soon as possible. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we didn't kill enough natives. Shit. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Alright, let's get over there. Hopefully those new defenses that we installed are gonna help. F5. Let's get down there. Are we good to go? Shield is fully charged. Psi reserves are good. If it's anything like last time, it's gonna be a right fucking army of these fuckers. Yehoda and her team are here. Do I have anything? I don't have any mines or anything I can deploy. We're gonna want frag grenades. EMPs are useless here. We're gonna want magnesium grenades. There they are. Wow, a crit did 9 damage. That's actually... Oh, wow, they are just focusing in on that Naga. I'm gonna need to be careful with my explosives, though. Where did Yehoda go? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, no, let's... Ooh, suppress. Chance to hit reduced by 10. Action points reduced by 5. Movement speed reduced by 10. Very nice. Okay, okay. First of all, shield on. Secondly, Forskar Flotsamir, which we now need. That's their god, basically. Okay. Cryokinesis. Zap his ass. Kriegsfahren is all the way over there. There's a lot of them, but I don't want to hit the Naga is the problem. Meditation. Give me premeditation. I'm assuming the Naga can handle that. Let's deal with the ranged guy. Damn it. Come on, get me a fucking crit, please. There we go. All right. God damn, good job. Okay, so Yehoda and her team are over here. Ooh, okay, yeah, those plasma turrets do work. Goodbye. Well, something just got vaporized. I almost feel sorry for them if they weren't trying to murder us by the dozens. All right, well, the left side appears to be clear, so I'm gonna move forward and yeah, Yehoda and her team are over here. I don't see anybody else. I'm also hoping that it not only took them a while to get out here, but it appears like there's not as many of them as the first assault. So yeah, clearing out that portion, like half that village seemed to have really done a number on them. Oh, good shooting, Yehoda. I almost feel sorry for them, but where is this motherfucker? Oh, hi. Hello, you're all down here. Of course you are. Frag grenade or magnesium grenade? Magnesium grenade, I am apparently too far away to even try. Fuck. Shitballs. That leaves me with 10, which means I don't have enough. Fuck. Really? I don't have enough of a throwing arm to hit that far out? That's kind of bullshit. We can try to lob it there. Good hit. There we go. Good hit. Fucking frag grenade do work. Can Yehoda hit something from over there? Because that'd be pretty fucking impressive if she could. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. This is almost sad. Ow. Dick. Oh, okay, so they're bringing their elite forces now, the Skader. You're dead. Yeah, okay, well, no, actually, knowing my luck, the Skader would be able to actually deal enough damage to hurt the Naga, so we're gonna focus on them. Good hit. And then hit him again. Crit and down. Yep, we are taking some problems from the Heartbreak poison. Ooh, those things actually have long range. I thought maybe they'd have to wait for them to get closer. I don't even know if you're hitting anything, buddy. I don't know if you are. Okay, so if that thing doesn't move, it can fire like 3 times. Nice try, buddy. Shield's holding strong. Oh, that's a bunch of them. Oh, okay, that's not good. Can I can hit them. Give me Psionic Mania. Drop the hammer. 3 down, and it's 2 of the Skader, so they are done. I'm gonna go ahead and pop an antidote to deal with that Heartbreaker toxin, so we don't take any damage from that. Another Skader, more Skader, and Greensfar. That's not enough to kill them. Unfortunately, if they're not bunched up, the Naga is not quite as good. But their melee guys, yeah, no, they're not doing much. Tink. Pa-ho. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm assuming Yehoda and them are about to open fire, but I do want to deal as much damage as I can. Can we... Oh, please don't miss. Don't hit the Naga. I swear to God. Good. Took out the Skader, took out one of them. Perfect. I'm gonna blast you. Just throw... I do love that we're quite literally just throwing ice and fire at people. I haven't stressed that enough. Usually I don't like ice powers in most games because they don't feel very satisfying, but the cryokinesis is quite literally us just throwing a giant ice stalagmite at people. And I am fine with that. Pow. Pow. So each turret gets 2 shots from the looks of it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, are we good? Hot damn. It worked. 0 casualties. I think. Where's Yehoda? There she is. Why are we moving so slow? Oh, the game slowed down. Fraggin' savages. All right, time to see if they have anything of value on them. Toothy necklace. We'll also grab... Okay, so I was looking up how the attacks work. Because I was wondering about that. Apparently the bodies will just disappear once you're done. Like, once you leave the area. So we'll take the bolts. We'll just take what is good and leave the rest. Honestly, that one even... I'm assuming these are only going to get more difficult. So, like, the next... They brought their elite soldiers this time. Which means the next time they come, they're probably going to bring their psionics, and those are a problem. Sommerbaran Skader Sword. Right, we've seen that. Large Snake Man Scale. Mutated scale, or large scale from a mutated native of the Black Sea. We are almost leveled up. Oh, fuck yes. Alright, again, I will start accumulating, though, because otherwise this fucking... I can't tell what I've looted and what I haven't. Skader Spear. Just take all that. Yeah, take it all, and we'll organize it, and then we'll drop it somewhere. You know what? Can we put on my detection goggles? Because I know our allies have put out, like, landmines and shit, and I'd really rather not step on them. Just saying. Just saying, game. It looks like they didn't bring as many heavy hitters. A lot of these guys are equipped with knives rather than having, the sledgehammers that the first group had. The first group had a lot of dudes with sledgehammers. This is not nearly as focused. Oh my god, yes. Level up. Welcome to level 24. More willpower. Yes, please. Get that up to 130. Let me see here. I don't think I need... Hacking needs to go to 100, so we can do that. Throwing needs to go up because we've been having problems with that. Lockpicking. Traps. Traps isn't so bad as long as I can see them. I don't care necessarily about disarming them because I don't care about... It's not like we get experience or anything for disarming them. I need to check my actual build page. Hold on. Okay, so yes, that's what we're aiming for. Let's see. Tailoring is still pretty much where I want it. Metathermics, we just have to level up. We're already maxing it out. Persuasion, Mercantile are all good. I have 25 points left. I don't really need any more electronics. What I will do, get me another 5 points in mechanics. Get me another 5 points here. Tailoring is done, right? Yeah, tailoring is done. So I don't need to do anything for that. I'm gonna mark that off on my little sheet that I used to refer to things. Honestly, I'm gonna keep putting points in throwing. I am so goddamn done with not being able, with dropping grenades at my feet. Please stop. I swear, game. I swear to God. We have 1 feat. I guess we could get nimble right now. That would handle a lot of our... That would actually give us some more movement points, which would be nice. There's not really anything else that I need. Power management is nice, but our shield usually is doing pretty well, and we will have higher electronics before the end of the game, so we will be able to make a stronger shield regardless. Yeah, I want nimble. I want a few more. I want a little bit more movement. And increase our critical chance? Yes. Or do we drop the psi cost slightly? I'm willing to delay on the psi cost, honestly. Because we have, what, 6 more levels? So 2 there and 4 there. Yeah, that'll be, because these are the 4 things that we're taking on our specializations. Oh, you can filter. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that'll be it. There we go. There we go. Very nice. All right. Let me pull OBS back up so I can actually see what we're doing. Oh, a Skadair sledgehammer. So they are different. Interesting. Minimal strength of 12. God damn. Damage increased by 10% for every point in strength above 8, which means you automatically get like a 40% increase if you have the ability to swing this properly. God damn. Ah, there's their sledgehammers. I was wondering when those were going to show up. Okay, so let me take this. But we're going to leave behind the rest of this stuff because I don't think we can break any of this down, can we? No. No, it's, I mean, that makes sense. It's not even made out of metal, so why would it? Still. All right, so let's go into here, go into equipment, drop off all of this. And drop off these. So they are bringing, interesting, they're bringing throwing nets and not the bolas this time. So they do have the ability to craft some stuff that's a bit higher quality, so to speak. Skadair knife. Chance to inflict bleeding wound. Okay, okay. And another one of the large snakeman scales. Thank you. Well, that's maxed out. Unfortunately. That is also maxed out. Damn. Well, as I said, let's just gather it all up. Oh, they did bring one of their psionics. He just got ass blasted the second he showed up. Good to know. Take all. There we go. That just leaves you two. You. And you're the person I'm leaving all the extra shit on. Which... yeah, Somabaran's staff spear, which is the one we have, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop all these off. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and drop... yeah, that was 38 healing items and 33 vitality powder. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go drop our gains off. I mean, if they're gonna give me so many resources from this, I have no reason not to take them. Drop them off in here. In fact, drop off the adrenaline. We don't even need that. Drop off the extra healing items. Let's take you down to 20. That should be good. Keep those. We'll take you to 20 as well. Drop off the rest. What else did we pick up? Oh, right, the fucking special bolts. God damn, we had multiple pounds of special bolts. Or kilos, I guess, technically. Yeah, we have 26 kilos of regular bolts. Oh my god. Can we find... I'd like to sell that, please. Ladleman. There we go. 174 coins worth. God damn. Thank you. Do you pay me for... No, not for defending the base. That's just a thing. Okay. So let me see what she says when we do this. Select channel. Camp security. What's your status? Business as usual. No. Outpost. Jet ski patrols. Hello. Previously unreported kind of serpent attacked Sierra 7. He's okay. The snake is retreated after being wounded. It's blue in color, larger than the others, capable of spitting a caustic projectile at great distances. Highly dangerous. Be on the lookout. Okay, good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Yehoda. Too lazy to climb the lighthouse? I mean, you're the one who sets up shop up there. Can you see the ferryman? He's at the pirate base. All right, what's the enemy activity? Less activity than the okay, so same thing. And the pirates? Okay. I'm hoping once we haven't even encountered the pirates yet. We just know they're here. So hopefully once we start dealing with their patrols, again, I'm assuming they're operating under the same rules as humans throughout Underrail, which is they don't respawn as part of the game. So, all right, power's looking good. Let's go ahead and top off our high frequency shield emitter. Holy. There we go. All right. So, what was I doing? I want to do that block passage, but part of me is also thinking we need to clear out more of the natives. If they're still capable of launching attacks, we need to clear them out, especially if their leadership is still around, which I don't think we've killed any named ones, so I have to assume that that is still a problem. Let's see what we've got here. Oh. Hello. There's a small island here. Honey stalks, rubble. Hey, Rose Nautilus, a rare and beautiful shell. Thank you. Oh, I'm assuming that was our boys. Yeah, there's just a little thing of water here. All right. Nothing here. Here. Right. What are we doing energy-wise? Almost time to recharge. Almost time. Well, actually, no. The battery restores 500? It does. Okay, so we need... Where's it at? There we go. Just give me one. Why did you... Whatever. Recharge object. There we go. Put that back off. Good. Alright. Okay, it doesn't appear there's much here either. Nope, just a couple of craggy rocks. If we had some electronic surveillance or something, putting them on these, like, isolated islands wouldn't be the worst idea. Can I just say that... Oh. I was going to say that I actually really appreciate that most of these... I actually like that a lot of these areas are empty, but they're quick enough to get across that it gives the sense that the area is bigger than you think, without feeling like it's going to take forever to get from portion to portion. Oh, damn it. I tried to do that before they had a chance to go. Oh, well. Hello, good sirs. Give me a moment. We're gonna back up. And then we're gonna drop this right there. Good hit. And then premeditation. I said premeditation. And zap him with another ice. Down he goes. And, oh good, another white leprous tongue, some adrenal glands, and that's it. All right. But I hope I hope that's making sense. Like, it helps to convey how large the area is, because like when you get to certain portions of the Underrail in the base game, they're obviously not as large as they probably feel, but it, you know, like every CRPG does that. Like, we know that. Like, the only game that kind of hasn't, I think, is Pillars of Eternity 2, which does a very good job of actually showing off, like, the scale of the Deadfire. Interesting we can land here, but there's nothing here. But this is still... Okay, well, we found some of their defenses. Fuck. Ow! You dick. Okay, so they have... This is a little island where they have their defenses set up. Good to know. Good to know. We're just gonna blast your asses. Oh, you did not take nearly as much damage as I would have liked from that. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, kill him. And we're gonna zip over here in case more of them show up. Take the healing item, let our psi regen. There it goes. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be more of them. There's definitely gonna be more of them. This whole place is... So this is like their forward outpost then. Yeah. Still, more of these that we kill, the less manpower they'll have for any attacks. Assuming they're calling for backup. I only see two. There we go. Yeah, not having... Oh, hello. You guys gonna shoot me? Yep. Bonk. That's fine. Give me premeditation. Give me cryo orb right there. Good hit. Okay, so they don't have... Where can I land? Can I even land? Okay, we can land over on that side, but let's do a full sweep. Let's see if there's any more. Nope. Looks like we're good. We can land, clear out the rest of the island, make sure it's all good. All right. Hey, another message in a bottle. Thank you. I think that maxes that one out. And that's already maxed out. That's maxed out. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did on the beach, where we collect everything up and put it all in a central location in case I need to come back and get anything. What's this pop? There it is. Yeah, like all these fish and body parts and shit. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Well, thank you for being an asshole. Goodbye. And that, just take the antidote. No reason to take extra damage from that shit. Yeah, honey spores, bioluminescent marsh honey. Increase perception by 2. That, I mean, the problem is our perception naturally is so low that it doesn't matter. No, the body. Search the body. Thank you, game. I haven't actually read the other ones that they dropped. I picked those up, didn't I? There we go. Heartbreaker poison. That's the one that deals extra damage once it wears off. And most enemies don't carry an antidote, so if I was doing a crossbow build, this would actually be really nice. Shoot this bolt from a crossbow, dealing normal bolt damage, inflicting the poison deals 8 damage per turn. For up to 3 turns, increases all mechanical damage by 10%. Yep, that's their debuff one. And blinding poison, which reduces their perception, which is completely pointless at being used on me because my perception is already dog shit. Come on, touch the ladder. Touch. I have to be pixel perfect with this, apparently. All right, rubble's clear. Yeah, so there were no civilians on this island. It was all the tribal warriors. So they knew that this was a proper outpost. Just collect all this up. Pot, giant hatch fish, heart. All right, where's the easiest place to store all this? That'd be the rubble over here. All right, so drop off the nets. Drop off all of this. 245, but we've already found 12 pounds of bolts. Sorry, again, 12 kilos of bolts. Dear. This, because I can't do anything with this right now, so just drop it all off. Let's see here. Items stored in shore rubble. That's something I can do off stream, is just bring those back and store them or whatever I need to do with them. That did clear out another area though. Where are we at? D10. I'm hoping that helps. Yehoda. Enemy activity on the savages. Alright, so yeah, no. Jet ski patrols, camp security. Recovery team Alpha, you guys good? Group of natives neutralized one, the rest retreated, no casualties. Good. Good. Chief Briggs. Champ security tribals. We're still at 35 sec troopers. Supplies are good. Medical supplies satisfactory. Yeah, I did ask you guys to use some of that. Jet ski numbers are very good. All good. All right. Doc Savage, you don't have any update. Professor. You mind answering a couple of questions over Navcom? We can discuss things better in person. Oh, okay, so he doesn't want to do that talk. Marcus, you don't have an update. Okay, so we should be good. All right. Oh. What's that? I guess we'll clear out the next one right in front. They might have another island fortress waiting for us. Oh. The heart. Oh, so this is where they get the Heartbreaker toxin from. Let's just go ahead. No, that's a lot of power for that. Let's just enter combat. Move forward. Submerged. Evasion is increased by 300, dodge by 100, all damage resistance is increased by 50. Oh, so you can't even do like a preemptive strike on these asshats. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Still, let's try hitting it with the cryokinesis. Okay, that still deals a decent amount of damage. And then if I use the rest of my movement to back up... Ah, see, he wasn't able to get close enough. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, we managed to resist most of it. He only got one turn of it on me. And now... There we go. Down he goes. So, turn that off. Medical. Up our potion again. We're going to need to buy so many more antidotes, I think. Heartbreaker Serpent Skin. Worth a lot. Let's see here. Okay. Drop that off. And, oh, another one. God damn it. Well, still, it's on its own, and now it's not submerged, so we shouldn't even need to use Cryokinetic Orb. I say that as the game is like, I'm not going to give you a crit. There we go. Leper. Oh, thank you for the fourth one of those. That's nice. Son of a bitch. Yep. It's gonna come up. And oh, okay, so if you position carefully, it's not able to hit you. That's good to know. And we didn't get a crit, so we'll premeditate, and there we go. Yeah, you know what? I will take that. We're going to start storing more of that in the boat. That gets us back to 211. Store that and all of these. There we go. Oh, I need to put my Metathermix headband back on. That would help. There we go. We're back down to 91. Weight is at 414, which means we still have about 300 pounds of weight we can play with. Nice. Okay, so yeah, Leaper Serpent and a Heartbreaker Serpent. Okay, I want to go back and like what we did with the other area, kind of centralize all the loot that we found in this zone, because right now it's, oh my god, it's just everywhere. Do I want to force you guys to deal with that though? Okay, hold on. Unorganized loot. I'm just gonna leave notes for myself. This is something I can do off stream. Unorganized loot. Village not cleared. Yeah, that works as a declaration. Because there were some zone transitions up to the north, and I'd like to go try my luck with that. So speaking of which, let's pop a psionic inhaling, get myself topped off. Fireplace. Did that do anything? No, fire as well. Okay. Yeah, that's empty, but there was a transition point over here. And I don't think there was one for over here. I don't think so, at least. No. But there's only like 4 bodies here, so I am willing to move this stuff. I am willing to move this stuff out, because there's only like 3 things. Yeah, the spirit poison, and then whatever I found on this guy's bump. Yeah, so that is clear now. This I'll drop off in here so we don't have to worry about it. Just go ahead and boop, boop, boop. There we go. And that means I don't have to keep this one on. There we go. So it's all just these 2. I don't want to go back to Yingwar until I know more about the ferryman, because he was angry as shit when we mentioned the ferryman to him, and I don't know why. All right, let's find out if there's more guys over this way. Yep. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. No, 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 no! God damn it, he had enough to cast the spell and move and attack. They're all gonna swarm me now. If he gets, they're gonna use the stupid fucking stun, or they've used the stun. Now they're gonna use the fucking mental projection, which is the goddamn doppelganger shit. Ah. 69 damage. Yeah, neural overload. Okay, no, that's actually better. I can survive that, hopefully. God, there's a lot of you. They're all psionics? Oh my fucking lord. Can I please go? Well, we're gonna have to heal that, because right now it will deal 300 damage upon expiration. Holy shit. Okay, shield on. Secondly, healing item. And that, thank you. Okay, premeditation. And we can't take any chances with this. Psionic Mania. Drop it right there. There we go. That made things a hell of a lot easier. Thank you very much. All 3 of their psionics dead in a single round. Fuck you. And we're gonna zap you. And then we're gonna enter. Okay. Yep, clip that. He's gonna try and impale me. Miss. I heard that. That means there's another psionic. I heard that. I heard that, game. You can't pull that shit on me. I'm still immobilized, unfortunately. You're down. Can't move. You're good. Psi ability. Yep, we took the extra damage from that. It's fine. Ow. Okay, back up. Zap him. They're gonna have to come forward in order to try and hit me. And that is Leaper. Drop it right there. Oh, fuck, there is another one. Shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. 200 health. He has 200 health. What can we do? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Too long of cooldown on that. I'm still taking damage. Can't use that. Give me the vitality powder. Give me high explosive grenade right on top of him. That was a start. Good. Oh, fuck. I don't know if... Because he's got that stupid unarmed and weapon attacks have a chance to miss. So psionic abilities don't. Down he goes. And then dip back behind cover. Yep, he was forced to move all the way up. I really can't take any chances on this. Pop another one of these. Then hit him with that. Good. There we go. Heal. I said heal? Oh, we're too low on health. Healing self. Pop that. That didn't mean to pop that. There we go. Bandage. Okay. I think we survived this area. Good. We are taking a little bit of bio damage, but that's fine. Shield is okay. Let's go ahead and top it off. So we just need to clear this area out and then organize all this shit, because I have no idea what's on here. I don't think there's anything important. Okay, there is an oddity. We'll grab that. I'm not seeing anything else. Again, I will do the organization for this later. I will grab the healing stuff, though, because we did use one of those. Any more of you have those vitality powders or whatever? Not seeing any. You have one. Thank you. Nothing value, nothing value. They do carry plenty of ammo. Like, if you're a crossbow build, this place is way easier as far as, like, supplying yourself, because they have all sorts of shit. Okay. Ah, I see you over there. Okay, so we've got some over there. I'm imagining the ones we just fought largely came from this side. But I could be wrong. Empty. So buffalo melt. Yeah, just leave it. None of it is of vital importance. Looks like some sort of giant hammer, but surely no man nor mutant could wield this monstrosity. Oh, you say that, but we've... Come on, dude. We've already fought Baylor. Dude was wielding a sledgehammer that required 20 strength and swinging it around like a baseball bat. We already know there's some people out here who can do some crazy shit. How did you... Oh, you didn't see me. The lady inside the tent saw me. Sorry. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Is one more corpse over here I haven't checked? No. Nothing. No. Alright, alright. I just need to remember not to use... Oh, that is a Kriegsfar. Okay, that's still a soldier. Down he goes. Alright, end turn. Anybody else? Yeah, here they come. We just use our cryo, slow them down. I'm hoping we got rid of... There were like 4 psionics in that group. I'm really hoping we got rid of them all. Alright, well. Get rid of you. Anybody else? Alright, combat's over. Nope, nothing of value. Nothing of value. An oddity that we've already maxed out. And some vitality powder, which I will grab. It's another cave over here. Fuck. Empty, empty, empty. Where did that person go? There they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, she ran off. One's hit, and you're gonna run again. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Down you go. Problem solved. More shrimp, parts, items. Again, just nothing of any value. Leather sack, nope. I mean, plenty of crafting materials. If you're like a build that uses poisons, this place is a gold mine. Anybody else? Nope, just healing items. Oh, hi. Sorry. But your people literally refuse to negotiate with us or even talk to us in the slightest, so... Apparently we're in a war of extermination right now, so yep, unorganized loot. That's another area of the village clear, but there is... Okay, so that's a red transition zone. That requires full use of AP. Let me double check real fast. Yoda. Savage activity? Less than the first attack, but still plenty. I'm hoping there will be some kind of update as far as, like, if we wipe out enough of them, it'll be, like, way less than before, or something like that. There's stuff in there, but we already looked in there. All right, let's go into the cave, find out what happens. Please don't let there be combat right away. Okay, there is... Shit. Hello. And we're stuck. Ow. Ow. Asshole. Oh, I've got a bad feeling that there's definitely gonna be psionics in here. Okay, it's fine. Critical hit. Good. He should not be able to get to us by the end of this turn. Oh, he's healing. Right. Oh, healing and vitality surging. Goddamn. Whoa, okay, you just sprinted in. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this. Use it. Set it right behind them. Okay, I got them. Okay, he's got a hammer. And the ad is playing. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right. I should have saved the cryokinetic orb. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. One turn, we'll be taking an automatic 30 damage from that. That's not actually that bad, all things considered. But you are the problem. You need to die. What do we have? We have 60 action points. I could pop a vitality powder and get another 25 out of that. We have Psionic Mania for a guaranteed crit. So what I think we do... Yes, that could work great, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a vitality powder. Go, vitality surge. We're up to 85 action points. Give me thermodynamic destabilization. Then give me psionic mania and drop the hammer right on top of him. And everything explodes. Get fucked. Now, what happened? Oh, fuck, there's another one. And that there's still a guy at the end of the hallway plinking at me with a goddamn crossbow, and I've not even seen him yet. Okay, you only have 160 HP. I'm throwing a frag grenade at you. Where is the jackass with the crossbow? He is still plinking away at me. Where? Okay, no, that's... There's one of them. So there's at least two. He is literally just dipping and diving. And I hate it. And I don't have enough energy for a second one, but I will go ahead and use that. And I will use a healing item. And we can't use that. That's fine. He's gonna heal himself, isn't he? Nope, we just keep getting... Clink, clink, clink. Oh no, the stupid flurry, crippled, carved up. Oh my god, so many debuffs. Okay, there's a lot of you fuckers, and I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. I'm just gonna back up. Anything to get me out of line of sight of those goddamn crossbows. You are a pain in my ass. Did you know that? Oh, okay, now the militia are coming in, which means we've probably gotten most of them. Thank Christ. You don't have that much health. I'm gonna drop that right there on you. That did not kill you. That is unfortunate, but I'm going around this corner so that these fucking crossbowmen, they can see me from back there. Are you shitting me? And my shield's down. That's not good, because that means they can apply poisons very effectively. Oh, god damn it. All right, we might need to bail for a second. There's too many, and there's no cover in this hallway at all. Give me premeditation. Give me pyrokinesis. Can we hit them from here? Yes, right? In fact, I'm willing to do it. Give me the 15%. I don't care. Pyrokinesis right there. There we go. Get fucked. You're burning for 81 damage. You're a dead man. I don't care. Antidote. There we go. Heartbreaker can only deal 30, but we're taking 16% additional 16 damage from that. That's fine. There we go. And zap you. And pop another antidote. There we go. There we go. I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Perfect. I mean, that was a pretty big group we managed to take on. We were mainly helped by the fact that their psionics were not in a position to immediately kill us the second we walked in. Go ahead and use one of the healing salves so we save on bandages. Okay. Don't think there's anything. Again, I'll grab one of the healing salves because we did use one. Do we have... We've already maxed out that. Damn. Yeah, with how they bunch up, thermodynamic destabilization is actually a really good spell against them. Not seeing anything of any real value. No. Okay, was that all of them? At least over here it was, but this place looks like it's quite large. So wait. Ah, okay. Cave, unorganized loot. I don't like how big this place is. I really don't. Okay, that's just some water. That's an exit. And stealth enemy, right? There's a stealth enemy. Hello? What? Oh, it's... Okay, there's some civilians down here. That's actually a good sign that we've cleared this place out. Hello. Goodbye. Anybody else? Yes, I think. Something else happens. Weapon rack, another sack. Nothing on you, nothing on you. Are we sure? Because that seems like somebody ran away again. And yeah, they're just, oh my god, they're going in a circle. Okay, this just, there we go. There we go. That's the last of them. Completely cleared out. More leather. More shitty weapons. Wish there was something you could do with the weapons, like maybe just make a giant pile of them on one of the islands nearby and it like just as a sign to the natives, like, hey, if you stop fucking with us, maybe we'll stop slaughtering you by the dozens. But since you keep trying to attack us, let in, welcome. We are slowly making our way through this place. I wonder how Yingwar is gonna react when he finds out I've killed just literally hundreds of his people. Oh, there's definitely gonna be more of them in this way, isn't there? There's nothing else over here. This is all cleared out. This is all dead. Oh god, there's gonna be more, isn't there? I'm gonna pop a Psi Inhalant just in case. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, how big is this place? It's huge. There's definitely... Oh, okay, hold on. Can I kill you on your own before anybody else notices? Then book it. Nope, they noticed me. Still, I might have moved back far enough that I don't see that many enemies. And I would appreciate it if we could just fill this area with fire. And then set them on fire as well. There we go. Unfortunately... There we go. Oh, okay. That's... After the last area, I'm honestly surprised. I was expecting dozens of enemies to come pouring out from around the corner. But, okay. Three down. The main problem, as always, is going to be their psionics. That is still an issue. Okay, there's some civilians over there. What is over here, though? Okay. Oh, this place is big. Oh, named character. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, psionic. Okay, but this is a narrow hallway. This might actually work to our advantage, or it would if I hadn't just lost... Why the fuck? Oh, he crippled and carved me up. You fucker. Vitality powder. Just right from the get-go. Give me all of my action points back. Turn my shield back on. How much health do you have? 660. Okay. You have 250. You have 100. We have 60 AP, and I have premeditation ready. So definitely gonna premeditate the cryokinetic orb. I think what we're gonna do, thermodynamic destabilization on you. Then give me a frag grenade right next to him. That was not enough to kill him, but it put him, he's guaranteed to explode when I hit him next. So next, premeditation. Cryokinetic orb, plop that right next to that fucker. Good. That did not do enough damage. Wow, that did not do enough damage. What is he resisting this with? Agnar for 62. He resists most of the mechanical. Oh, he has conditioning because he's resisting mechanical and then he resists mechanical again from whatever damage is left. Ooh, okay. This is another problem, is this fucker is gonna just keep hitting me with the carved up ability, which is gonna be a problem. But that needs to die. That needs to die. What do I have left? Reduces the heat cost in the next ability by 50%. I have 35 left. I don't know if that's gonna be... Okay, Psionic Mania. I don't have a choice. Yes, do it right there. Okay, Psionic is down. And quite frankly, I'm fine with turning off his burning because he's not gonna take enough damage from it anyways. We almost got 50. He's going to have to heal, otherwise I'm pretty sure he dies to that. Is there anything else I can do? Because he is so low. He is so low, but I have 2 action points left. It doesn't matter. Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna heal. Vitality surge, uncanny dodge. Ow! Please don't stun me. No, he's just gonna fucking slaughter me. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That's another fucking... Oh, fuck. That's another psionic. I have to get out of line of sight. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Exposed weakness, that's what was killing me. Okay, healing item. We need it. I really need the better healing items. I really do. I have no movement whatsoever. He is at 155. He has uncanny dodge, but that is not going to help him. That is not going to help him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have popped trance. If I had popped trance when I dropped that, I probably could have killed him. I only have 42 action points. Fuck. I have to use 10 to use that. I don't know if Pyrokinetic Stream will kill him, but it's my only option. Oh, you fuckers! I'm dead. I'm dead. We have to reload. I already know that he was going to kill me. He dealt like 400 plus damage in like a single round. That was, we weren't surviving that at point blank range. Fuck. I wish I could see him from here. I'd be able to, maybe I can hit that guy first. F5, enter combat, shield on. There we go. Please crit him. No, of course not. Well, fall back. They're all gonna start coming this way. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's the other one. He's gonna regenerate. He's gonna sprint. He's running right up on me. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to do the same thing, I think. Or we need to draw him away from the psionics, because there's at least one back here, and there's another one over here. So what I want to do is thermodynamic destabilization on you. Then I want a frag grenade right there. Good, that gets rid of those two. Then I want... Okay, hold on. It takes 10 AP to use that. I have 30 right now. If I pop Vitality Powder, I'll have 55. So then it would go down to 45 when using Trance. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Okay, yes. Vitality Powder. Trance. Then Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Cryokinetic Orb, right there. Got him. Get fucked. Oh, do I move closer or do I force them to come to me? I think we force them to come to me. Because I cannot afford to let them do their stun combo on me. Come on. I know you're there. Move forward, jackass. There he is. There he is. 200 health. Okay. But we have all the action points in the world to deal with you fucks. Get shit on. There's two of... Okay, no, wait. No, no, no. That's a warrior. That's a warrior. You're the problem. Oh my god. Okay, trance plus crits is insane. He's gonna have to use most of his movement. Oh, okay, there's multiples. There's multiples. That's okay. He had to use all... There's another one. That's a problem. My grenades are still off cooldown. We have to kill him. I can survive the warriors. I cannot survive them. I'm out of action points. What? How? What the fuck? Shit balls. Fall back. Pray to God we're still out of his range. It's regenerating. Okay, good. Good. Can something please get off cooldown? Love of God. My God, I don't have enough. If I use that, then I can't action point this shit. Fuck! You jackass! I need a crit. And if it doesn't, we might die because they're just gonna combo me. Thank you! Stunned. And here comes the jackassery. There we go. And come on! They just turn it into a case where I can't use anything. Son of a bit. If I use that leaves me with 20, which is not enough. And this will not be ready until next turn. So I can heal, have something there at least. So what we're gonna do is frag grenade directly behind them and pray that the fucking shrapnel does not hit me. It did hit me. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Then we're going to heal. And then, yes, we're going to use Psi Booster. That way we're fully... Okay, and now we just need to survive this. Tactical hand slap. 100... Okay, fuck. Okay, premeditation. Pray to God this kills them. And it doesn't kill me. Okay. Okay, hold on. Open this. So we are still taking damage. Move over here. 5 turns on that. 4, 5, 6. I think we survive this as long as literally... What is that? Fuck me. Are you shitting me? What is that? No, run. Just run. What in the fuck is that? No, just run. We don't have a choice. And I died. Fuck! What the hell was that? What the fuck? I had them. I had them. What the shit? Magnar, what the hell did he become? A fucking swarm of nanites or something? Fuck. A ghost, I guess, maybe? What the shit was that thing? This makes me wish I had enough landmines to just fill this fucking hallway with them and then just be like, I'm gonna aggro you and then run the fuck away. There's too many. There's like 4 psionics in there, 5 or 6 of the elite warriors, a couple of the regular warriors, and that Magnar fuck. I need to get caltrops. I need to get caltrops. If I fill this hallway with caltrops, that could be the difference between life and death because they won't be able to get to me as easily. Fuck! I'm hoping they're not able to yell for help. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, so yes, this must be one of their leaders because this area is like... Okay. Magnar, bring caltrops. Okay, we're just gonna, yeah, we're not, there's too many. There's too many, and they don't bunch up fast enough before I have to start throwing out my AoEs just to deal with the smaller ones. Those psionics of theirs are still, if I get stunned at any point in that fight, it's a game over. Instantly. All right, let's, yep. Still, we are clearing them out bit by bit. How are we doing on durability? Oh, we should actually do some repairs. Oh, I left it back at the... we're fine then. I'll repair when I get back to my boat. Let's see what happens. Yeah, oh, great. Oh, no. Please tell me you're not close enough. No! Okay, no. No, it's a fucking... I fucking hate that move! It's always a guaranteed stun. It's always a guaranteed stun. Can I get him to do something else? Good lord, do I hate that shit. Fuck it. F5. Shield on. Start combat. Walk through. I get... What? What? Oh, fuck you, game. No. I don't even get the chance to go first. Get fucked. All right, we'll come back to that later. We'll have to approach that side from a different... Where is it? North side. Not clear. Jackasses. The game is laughing. Yeah, it's so infuriating to me. It's like, I don't have a way to make it so that enemies are just more susceptible to ice and fire. I have no way of doing that. Meanwhile, thought control is like our main, and the main thing that prevents thought control is a high willpower. By the way, here's a debuff that lasts for dozens of turns and completely tanks the willpower of anyone that you touch with your abilities, thus completely negating the only defense to these abilities. Again, I now see why most of the Psy builds I was reading are just like thought control is powerful. Thought control is the most powerful. Thought control is the most powerful. I get it now. Have you fought Nagas yet? No, I turned on one of the Naga robots back at the camp, and that seems to be working all right. Let's try going this way. Okay, we did clear these guys. That leads over there. This village is not clear. Let's try this one. Okay, not instant combat. Could be a good sign. F5. The area we came in was over here, so if I could get the drop on that jackass, that would be nice. Ooh, okay, hold on. Nagas are the hard counter to your build without Plasma Beam. Have not found Plasma Beam. Did find the Cyclops' Eye, though, Lennon. Did find that. That, if I can use that, then, near as I can tell, Plasma Beam is like your ultimate single target damage dealer for Metathermics. If you can use that plus the Cyclops' Eye, you can deal a shit ton of damage. You need to die. Like, the psionics are the main problem. I have ways of dealing with the other enemies, but the psionics have too many fucking stuns and debuffs. So I am going... Premeditation. Psionic Mania. And just drop the fucking hammer on it. And then run. If they don't know where I am, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna dip over here where I'm out of line of sight, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they can't find me. All right, one of them found me, unfortunately. But it's not one of their psionics, and that's the important part. Can we hit him from here? We can, because for some reason, all of this shit does not block line of sight, which is weird. How much health do you have? 350. I have no psionic capability, or I have no guaranteed crits or anything. Let's go with... I'm going to use Cryokinetic Orb. Turn is on 2 cooldown. Let's just try. If I do this, it should slow him down enough, even if I don't kill him. Oh, but I did kill him, so get fucked. Oh, somebody's popping the Vitality Powder. I heard that. Another one of you, 350. Another one of the Elite Warriors. Let's go with more ice. Come on, crit. Nope. Damn. What do I have left? 20 movement points. We can move here. Save the action points. He's gonna regenerate. He did not have enough to get. And you fuckers! 3 of you! Oh, joy! Joy! Who's got the lowest health? 160. 160. Good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to metathermically destabilize one of you fuckers. And you're going to find out exactly what happens when you fuck with me. Get shit on, motherfuckers. Get fucked. There's another one of you. There's another one of you. Are you? So that makes what? 4 psionics in this one area? Well, not anymore. Oh God, crits are so satisfying in this game. Get shit on, you dumbasses. We're just gonna go wait out here, recharge our shield. What are we at? 88%. Health is slowly regenerating. We're good there. We're good there. F5. Anything on these bodies? I will take the vitality powder and the healing salve. And there's our last snake fetish. Good. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nothing that I really need here. Good, but that was all elite warriors. That was interesting. This was the first area we've been in where there were no regular enemies that came after me. Those were all shamans and elites. So the question is, are there more? Doesn't look like. There's not even any civilians in this area. This looks like it was wherever this was like their elite place, like where they kept their best troops. Yeah, there's no civilians at all. That has not happened yet so far. Nothing I need from any of those. Just be on the lookout in case we can find some more oddities. Nope, nope, nope. Another massive cave, which has me somewhat concerned, considering the last one we went in was fucking filled with assholes. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Nothing I need. All right. Yeah. Shit tons of unorganized loot. More unorganized loot. So that area is clear. Yahoda, got anything for me? Enemy activity on the savages. Not much activity. Much fewer moving lights and boats as well. Nice. Good. Very good. Camp security, what's your status? Business as usual, no hostile activities. Oh, Yahoda, the pirates. Okay, no changes there. The pirates don't appear to want to move out yet either. I think they want the natives and us to slaughter each other before they make a move. A stone. A stone with a skull-like visage carved into it. Its runes remind you more of wounds than writing, and furthermore appear to be freshly painted. $5 says there's somebody in here that I don't want to deal with, but let's give it a shot. Oh God, if the other area was filled with nothing but warriors, or almost nothing but warriors, it's gonna be psionics out the ass, isn't it? It's gonna be psionics out the ass, isn't it? Where are they? 1, 2. I know there's more of you. I can see how long it's taking for the fucking thing to go. I know there's more than that. 160, 200, 350. Okay, so thermodynamic destabilization. And then give me a cryokinetic orb right there. Right there. Hold on. Premeditation. Cryokinetic orb. Right there. Okay, so that didn't cause him to explode. Right, the chilled effect causes it to turn off. Yet. Right. Zap you. And zap you. Down he goes. Alright, back up. Yep, there's another one. Another elite warrior. Another elite warrior. Okay, okay, just elite warriors. No psionics just yet. Let's go ahead and zap you with cryo. Turn on our shield. Zap you again with cryo. No crit, unfortunate. All right, back up with what we got. Yep, he's gonna heal. He's gonna run forward, but the chilled effect has slowed him down. There's the other one. Okay, that's actually... I might be able to outdistance him. Hold on. Yeah, Psionic Mania. Drop the fireball right there. And miss entirely. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Fall back. I have 32 AP. I need 16 for that. Need that with the Psi booster. How much health do you have? 200. Right there. Almost got him. Almost. Use our remaining... I don't think I have enough. Stand put. He heals. He moves forward. He did not have enough AP to use his abilities. Get fucked on, bastard. Drop the cryokinetic orb right on his face. Get shit on. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Pop a smoke break. We deserve it. Oh, what are we at? 89%? Get fucked. Get fucked. All right. Nothing I need. Nothing I need. Nope. Oh, okay. I'll bet you there's another. So if that other dude was a melee guy and he had a name, I'm assuming there's a psionic guy who also has a name and is basically the leader of the psionic portion of the tribe. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nothing. Oh, wait. Red rune rock. A familiar rune painted red on a flat rock. It's the same snake symbol that they use to represent their tribe. That's 2 points of experience. Fuck yeah. Let's try to find some more of those. Potion. What exactly does this do again? Right. Reduces will and resolve, but gives a shit ton of psi points. Healing so okay, so these are also where they're making their healing salves and various alchemical shits. There's gotta be a named guy in here. I'll bet you anything. He's gonna be at the end of this bridge. Move. Bingo! Okay. Ooh. 350 health. F5. I think we can do... I'm popping trance with this. Okay. F5. Enter combat. High efficiency shield emitter. Pop the trance. Pop the vitality powder. I want full spec here. Premeditation. Psionic mania. Drop the hammer. From God. Get fucked. Planning on beating the game on dominating with a minigun sledgehammer build after the stream. I'll stream it too if you watch it. I will raid into you and keep an eye out. I usually don't have much time on Sundays after stream. Like, I already use my extra time on Sundays because I'm streaming during it, but I'll lurk for a bit and take a look, Lennon. Sure. Am I following you? I am not. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow right now. There we go. Thankfully, I can do that from OBS. Thanks, man. No problem, man. You've been here a lot. Thank you for... Okay, I don't like this thing. I don't like this fucking thing. I don't like that it's glowing. I don't like that it's a giant serpent that is way bigger than the ones we've seen out there. I don't like that one fucking bit. What have we got? The holder form. You're not sure, but it seems that the snake actually bites the target with each strike. Yet the staff remains a completely rigid object despite your scrutiny. Additionally, the snake's teeth seem to be an inexhaustible source of poison and acid. Merely holding it evokes dread, and a veil of almost imperceptible darkness lingers before your eyes. So it counts as a spear. Yeah, chance to inflict the target with heartbreak poison that deals 3 damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times. Yep. 50% chance to afflict the target with leper poison. Oh, so it has multiple poisons attached to it. Psionic critical hit chance increased by 5%. Psionic critical damage bonus increased by 30. Neural overload damage increased. Neural overload also did. God, if you're a thought control build, this is amazing. 66% of neural overload's damage is dealt as acid damage that is unresistible over 3 turns. Does increase psi cost by 15% and drops your health by 50, but that is the fact that it boosts both your damage and your crit chance simultaneously is big. The Dream Catcher. This web captures your good dreams, and the Hanging Fangs inject you with bad ones. 4 points of experience. We'll take this fucking thing. That's just leather. I'm gonna be on the lookout for more of those red rocks that I'm hoping we can find some more of those. Those are also worth some decent amount of experience. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, and nothing. Damn. Okay, hold on. F5. What happens when I touch the totem? Suspended at the center of a giant coiled snake skeleton is a piece of incredibly black rock. Its blackness, however, seems more substantial and emptier than a mere lack of reflected light. It is as if you are looking at a gaping wound in the fabric of reality. Reach out for the monolith with your mind. You focus your mind on the fragment of the monolith and let its darkness envelop you. All the thoughts you direct towards the monolith are swallowed by its bottomless well of darkness. You plunge yourself deeper into the void, but soon find yourself stuck. Every now and then, with your mind's eye, you see a dim spark inside the void that lights it up. When the void is lit up, you catch a glimpse of many sounds, colors, shapes, and thoughts that inhabit it, but only as if through a fog. You have no hope of clearly making out any of them. It's as if your consciousness is not the right shape to fit through to a deeper place. Suddenly, something awful brushes against you, something slimy and squishy, as well as rough and jagged. You panic and claw your way back out before it can take hold of you. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, we don't know what the hell's going on here. Sormibaran Temple. Something that you can only describe as an aura of evil weighs heavily on you in this place. Okay. Snake totem. So we're obviously, maybe we're not far enough along in the main story for that just yet, because it seems like something we're gonna have to come back and take a look at. But regardless, that is one of their leaders wiped out, as well as his elite guards. So hopefully, because yeah, if you count the elite soldiers in here, plus the elite soldiers that we killed over out here, that's a lot of their manpower utterly crushed. Oh. Any updates? Not much activity. Okay, same as before. All right, jet ski patrols. How things going? Right, you told me about that one. Alpha team. Nothing new to report. Good. Okay, I have no idea how much more of this place there is, but I think we're good for right now. I don't even remember where I parked my boat now that I think about it. Right, we did clear out this area, but we have not cleared out the cave is the problem. And I know there's more stuff down here too. Ooh, this is a proper, like, this is not just a village. This is like, I mean, based on at least with the way the game has been doing scale, this is more like a small city of these guys. What happens when I go through here? Oh, hi. I'm hoping there's not too many elite. No, most of these guys are militia and a handful of the warriors. I'm not seeing any elites. Hopefully, I'm not seeing any fucking shamans. How am I already? I'm really getting sick and tired of that carved up ability. I can see why sword builds grab it, because I know the player can use it too. That is aggravating. Well, fuck you, buddy. Turn on my shield. Deal with this shit. Oh, of course, he heals himself. Yep, crossbowman. Well, I'm not seeing like 30 more dudes running at us, so I'm hoping there's not too many here. Thank you. Now we don't have to deal with that anymore. Can we try to get a crit on him as well? Oh, damn. Oh, well. Yep, he's gonna heal. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Carved Up is a passive that doesn't take a feat. All swords have it. Oh, I misunderstood. That's still aggravating because god damn is it annoying as a debuff. Oh. Hi. All right, I'm done dealing with this. Premeditation. Cryokinetic orb right behind this fucker. That did not kill you, and it didn't reach out far enough to hit you. I don't like that. Thank you. Goodbye. Lapo. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many enemies, so I don't think this area had many. Like, it looks like this was mainly militia and a couple of warriors, because it looks like this is where they were keeping the bison. Carved Up is still going. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. I would like you to die, please. Thank you. Anybody else? Really? I have to move all the way over there just to cast it? We hit there? There we go. Oh. Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this thing's gonna charge, isn't it? Okay, that is a lot of health. That is a lot of health. Also, it is called a bison, but I'm looking at that thing's face, and that does not look like a cow. That does not look like a cow at all. All right, shield is on at least, and let me see here. Go ahead and give me Silent Mania. And let's pop a Psi booster. Please tell me I can hit this thing where I want to. Right there. Good hit. Still 320. This thing has a lot of health. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it could be. Let's go ahead with... Give me premeditation so we can get another blast off. Let's go with cryokinesis. There we go. Please kill it. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Anybody else? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, bison calf. Anybody else? Oh, my shield's out of power. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna pop a healing potion just in case. Alright. Oh, hi. Lord. One way or the other. This is how it's going to end. There we go. Oh, they do have a charge. You fucking bastards. Well, at least they're not that strong. They're not that strong. There we go. All right. Wow, so why do I have the distinct feeling that this was the direction you were supposed to approach the village from? Because there's way less defenses down here than there are over there. Don't need that. Bison corpse, animal parts, I don't need to pick that up. Well, I can hear moose, but I don't see any bison. Bison calf. Bison corpse. Bison corpse. Oh, there is one over there. I'll deal with it later. Can I touch the... Where's the bison bull? Oh, I was hoping they would have an oddity on that, but I guess not. Oh my god, just... They're running away. Good lord. Yep, just run that way and let me hit you. And done. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I will actually... Where are those? There we go. That. Don't need to worry about you guys. That's already maxed out. I don't think there's anything Anything else? Nope. Oh, check the pots. Now that we know that those red rune rocks can be found in the pots, we do need to check these. All right, so that's clear. More unorganized loot. Yeah, this is definitely something I'm gonna do off stream because this is too much stuff to be. Looks like a little mammoth. I mean, the calves had more of a snout, so I think it was almost pig-like. So we could be dealing with a case of like feral hogs that have grown to the size of cows, which is kind of terrifying if you know anything about feral hogs. Is this also? Oh my god, there's yet more of them. Bonk. Yes, hello. Please no. Please no. Enough with the carved up. All right, I see one elite warrior. I heard that. Somebody just went into stealth. I heard that. Turn the shield on. Give me, let me move here to get a kind of a view here. We've got crossbowman over here. We've got our sword bastard over here. And we've got another sword bastard who is very heavily mutated over here. Premeditation. Go ahead and drop the hammer right behind him. Good hit. That takes care of that. Swordsman. I really need you to go away. 18 points there, 20. Okay, so we should be able to... Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Oh, amazing what happens when you crit with the fire deck. I don't understand pyrokinesis. If I use it and get a crit, it's amazing. Way more damage than even the cryokinesis sword, but on a smaller area. If I don't crit, it deals nothing. There we go. That's at least going to force him to heal, which will use some of his energy. There you are. He's gonna shoot twice and then run away, isn't he? Yep, saw that coming. Oh, fuck. Okay, problem. Yeah, no, you need to go away. Psionic Mania, no, not taking any chances. And you know what? Just, let's toss a frag grenade, like, right where that guy was going. Got him. Yeah, he's gonna shoot me. Miss. Miss. Heals a little bit. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hit you with the cryo. Come on, kill him. There we go. All right. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Well, you're using sprint, so... no, I've got the energy to deal with you. Even if you have sprint, it's not going to matter when your movement points get reduced, or if you die. There's more of them coming. Or not. I'm fine with that. Oh, hi, Mr. Jackass. Hello. Stealth specialist, of course. Okay. 47. Oh, because my strength is down. I hate you. Can we kill him without hitting ourselves, please? There we go. Goodbye. There's more stealth people, aren't there? Why the fuck does Crippling Strike last so long? Oh, good. One moment. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and take a smoke break. There we go. And let's get our shield topped off. Ah, another zone cleared out. Or we're getting there, at least. Yes, the civilians are now running around again. Oh! Can you turn? Oh, so it's mounted to the front. You can't turn that around, can you? Oh, you poor bastard. Wow, we actually missed him because the fucking orb went too far away. There we go. All right, who's left? So this was their dock, because they were loading up another ship here. Where did that person go? Where the fuck did that? There they are. Oh, multiples, of course. Yep, they're running. Doesn't look like, yeah, no. It doesn't look like there's anywhere for you guys to go. Oh, thank you for bunching up. That makes this so much easier. Here we go. Nothing on you. Oh. Masterwork bone hairpin. This is a bone hairpin. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The head of the pin depicts a sea worm fighting a spearman. That's a Dwarf Fortress reference. I know that. The highest quality, my ass. I'm fucking disappointed. Magi Sinbad Adventures doesn't even cover the entire manga. That's why they should stick to manga. That's why it should stick to manga only. Yeah, sometimes it can be disappointing when you're watching an anime and then they get to where they... I mean, it's always the choice between the two. It's like, do you like watch the anime and hope that they keep up with the series, but also that they get, you know, that they are able to translate it to anime properly? Or do you worry about them doing shit like, like filler arcs and shit like that because they ran out ahead? Part where the MC gets enslaved didn't even appear. It's a lot about character growth. Ah, that's also bad. Like, yeah, if you're gonna cut out major character moments, you need to have like some kind of explanation. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the bison here. Why would I? Imperfect MC, cool as hell. Good to know. So, Mania, drop the fire. Wow, that was not enough to kill you. Surprising. There we go. Grab that. Still looking for more of those little red rune orb or rocks, but I haven't seen any. Not in any of the pots. Nope, don't need any of that. Let's check the bodies. Nothing, nothing. 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 Want a new anime from the main Maji manga. I've read it. It gets so damn good. I just haven't, I'll be honest. Despite my love of VTubing, I have not kept up with manga for quite some time right now. I don't know. Too many releases, too short of a time, and just not enough time on my end to be watching all of it. Nope, nothing. Nothing. The art for Maggie is beautiful. I want to say I've at least heard the name. I don't remember hearing anything bad about it art design-wise. Anybody in these tunnels over here? Nope. Nope. And nope. All right. Unorganized loot. So I think, depending on what's to the south, I think that just leaves that cave back there. I say as... Nope. Nope, there's more. There's more. Of course there's more. Shield on. Fire. 74 health, birdie free. Okay, so you die. I don't have to worry about you. Loaded greater siphoner. Why? Why is it bloated? What's going on? Oh. Okay. What? How? I thought the siphoners, like they used their tongue to like dissolve things and then eat them. How the fuck was there a bison calf inside the bloated siphon? What the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. How? How? Yeah, moo. Okay. That was weird. Nothing on you. Some traps. Actually, that would actually be good in that fight with the dude who charges at me. Not gonna lie, that would actually be good. Okay, so this was just a little hunting spot. It doesn't appear to be much out here. I think that was a bison calf enclosure. Well, not gonna leave it here. Oh. A pearl inside of the bison calf. Okay. All right. So, yeah, more unorganized loot. I'm assuming that's the front entrance to their village. I can't imagine it's even bigger, right? Okay, we appear to have finally found the edge of the village. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, so the village stretches from here to all the way over here and everything in between. There's a bison calf enclosure made of siphoner leather. Really? That... Okay, I'll take your word for it, Lennon, because that don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense to me, but okay. So yes, all that is left is the cave back in this area, which is kind of connecting these two. And then Magnar back here. We're going to need caltrops. We're going to need bear traps. We're going to need more explosives. Because that guy... And then we need to figure out what the hell is up with that fucking shadow of his. All right, let's go. Let's clear out the cave while we're here then. Let's clear out the cave while we're here. Oh, was that? Because I did clear this half of the area, didn't I? So is it all? Is it clear? Oh, thank God. Yes, it is. Because if I go back out here... Yes! Okay, okay. Unorganized loot outside and in cave. There we go. So that's almost the whole village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 zones worth of enemies. Hot damn. All right, let's go back to our ship. So the only group we have left to worry about is Magnar from the looks of it, plus whatever else is out here, but I can't imagine they have that much more. After stream, I'm a stream Wrath of the Righteous, Aeon Cyclops build. Cyclops build? How does that work? There's my ship. Okay. Ooh. That was one hell of a long journey. Parts in the trunk. Let's go ahead and drop off you and you and you and you. That'll be it. Cyclops from X-Men. Raycast. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You have to remember, Lennon, Cyclopses are in Galarian, so I was confused there for a moment. I also play it modded. I mean, I used some quality of life mods, but yeah, I didn't want to install too many mods when I was going into my playthrough of it. So yes, this is completely clear. This is completely clear. We got all this. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely cleared. I have no idea if there's any more natives in this area, but I'm thinking we make our way back towards the camp. Actually, hold on. Select channel. Yehoda. Oh, haven't noticed any activity. No moving lights, boats, or anything of the sort. Perfect. Camp security. What's the status? No hostiles. Good. Chief Briggs. How's this camp? 35 sec troopers, firearm and ammunition supplies good, high-tech equipment supplies good, medical supplies satisfactory, jet ski numbers are very good. Nice. Nice. Okay, hopefully that means less bullshit we have to deal with. Now we can properly explore this in some of these areas. Okay, okay, empty little island here with nothing on it. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back towards the camp and just kind of explore these zones as we go. Oh, beautiful. I feel good about that. We have been... I'm kind of glad that they actually took full advantage of their combat system in this expansion to do like some mass combat. Yeah, it is against like, you know, primitives, quote unquote, who only have access to like basic melee weapons and a handful of ranged weapons, plus their psionics, of course. But it's nice. It really lets you, if you're playing an AoE build, like Metathermix kind of is by necessity, it is fun to just be able to toss a pyrokinesis or a cryokinetic orb and just take out an entire group of enemies. This seems weird. This looks like there's something here, but... Oh, fuck me, hermit crab piece of shit! I hate you. I really hate you. Ah! Dazing piece of shit. Ah, there we go. Anything on you? Pillow-shaped sponge. This hermit was living a comfy life before you came along. Yeah, well, he can get fucked because he tried to eat me. Go ahead and pop one of our spare healing items. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much over here. Just a lot of empty, open water. But hey, fine with that. Plus, now that we have good relations with the muties, or the mutants, they should be able to keep an eye out for us in case anything approaches from this side, so they can't just like... Because from the looks of it, if the natives are leaving from here, then they must be sailing just straight down to land here. Because they haven't tried to hit the docks or the side yet. To be fair, we have more auto turrets set on the north side, so they might have to swing wide around in order to get to us. Hoping that keeps them off our back now that their numbers have thinned out. I wonder if there's a mechanic where if they send attack waves every however long, if by killing all the attack waves, they actually clear out ones that are in the... I wonder if that would have made my job a hell of a lot easier if I just waited for a few attacks so that I could, and so that would clear out their numbers up there. Maybe. That would certainly make my job easier. Yep, and then this leads back around to the side. Hello, guys. All right, so that's that side, all seemingly all cleared out. We've got some things we'll need to do. Yeah, passage blocked. I do want to do that one because we have the Yehoda. Where's the ferry? He's docked at the pirate base. Okay. I want to talk to him more. We can travel around a bit until he's come back to the Muty base, I think. Yeah, see, they clear out all the bodies and the ships once you leave. Yeah, we've been there. All right, yeah, let's head back to the Muty base. Hopefully the ferryman will be there, because I can tell there's more to talk to him about than what we've done so far. He knows. Oh, why does it not say that there's a connection point here? That's weird. Oh, because we haven't gone through it yet, so your map doesn't update until you've gone through it. Is he here? No. Okay. Channel, Yehoda. Still at the pirate base. Is it based on actual time, or is it based, like, on the number of zones that I've transitioned? Wonder. I mean, we could do it a couple of times just to see what happens. I'm assuming it's by zone, because I don't know if they would do it by actual time. Maybe I'm wrong? Damn it. All right, let's go deal with that blocked passage thing. We have our jackhammer in our boat. Let's go deal with that and see what's back there. Oh, the siphoners are definitely gonna hit respawn, aren't they? Honey stalks. There it is, the rock's over there. Okay, but hopefully, no, because they're over that way, I'm pretty sure. I don't need to collect honey stalks right now, but I need to actually grab the jackhammer, don't I? There it is. All right, 5. There we go. What's that? The water is clear. You can distinctly see several large underwater passages branching out in various directions. Because of the way the glowing green algae illuminates the entrance, it almost appears as though these natural lights were deliberately placed there. Additionally, by observing the fast-moving particles disappearing into one of the passages, it is plain that there's a very strong current carrying them. Oh, okay. That means that leads somewhere. Gather up the caviers. Alright, hold on. Save. Alright, let's do something incredibly stupid. Cave diving in water. Oh, okay. I see glitter shrooms. Seashells, green warts, or clam meat, that doesn't really matter. And it's hermit crab. Fuck! They're gonna daze me. They're gonna daze me. Nah, why do they all do that? I hate you. Why do they all do that? Every single one of their attacks does it. It's fucking bullshit. Premeditation, psionic mania, drop the hammer right on them. Get fucked. Then I'm gonna set you on fire. Ah! Get shit on. Annoying little pieces of crap. There we go. That's another 2 points of experience. That made it worth it. That immediately made it worth it. That's it? That's all that's down here? I was expecting more. Oh, the carrot carried you all the way out to the sea. I don't remember there being anything else over here, but I'm gonna double check. Right. This was one of the. There's mutagen down there, or there's toxic gas that is the remnants of the mutagen, which seems to have decayed. All right. Well, I was hoping for more, but I'll take what I can get. It's still experience, and that means we can get rid of this. There we go. That's cleared out. Let's go ahead and put the jackhammer back in here. Anything else we need to drop off? Drop off you. And drop off you. And we should be good. All right. Pretty sure there's nothing else there. Let's go see if the ferryman's arrived yet. It's gonna take a little bit of time. No, still nothing. Is he still at the pirate base? He sailed north into the savage territory. Should be in my scope again soon. He follows a very consistent route. Okay. See, I guess what I don't know is that does he actually travel on the world map and thus you kind of... Yeah, like there's no way... The only place he could land would probably be somewhere over here. Ugh. Ferryman's a pain in the ass to get to, very honestly. It has to be based on, like, zone transition. There's no way it's based on actual time. Sailed north. Okay. It's gotta be based on zone transition. Because that would make the most sense. It's like every X number of zones you transition, he moves to another location. And then if you talk to him too much, he also leaves that location. So, maybe? I don't know, because I keep doing this and he's not appearing, so it's just kind of annoying given how he's just running all over the place. No? I am so confused. I just want to talk to him. Yeah, he's still up there. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't see any indication that I'm right or wrong. I'm just trying to move as fast as I can to find it. But it, like, see, now that I've done this, if it is zone transition, it turns out there is enough to get to him in time, but... Oh, right, that's the... I was like, what the fuck? Where am I? I don't understand. Am I gonna have to look this up? Is it based on time or not? Where's the wait? Ferryman. Search it. Yep. He changes positions. You can learn his location. If he has a friendly enough attitude, you can also ask for his radio frequency. Okay, so we haven't gotten that yet. So he travels between B6, G1, I8, J11, and then back again. But there's no indication as to if it's based on like actual in-game time or if it's based on zone transitions. Nothing. Stock changes based on his location and whether the muties, pirates, or the Stormwind Baron have been defeated. The special merchandise can be unlocked after discussing with him. Okay, so yeah, like most merchants. E6, G1, I8, and J11. Okay. I heard I8 as I hate. I mean, it is a little annoying, and I can't get him to like if it's based on zone transition, you should just be able to go, oh, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and then he's there. But you'd also think if that was the case, somebody would have written down like, oh, every X number of zone transitions, the ferryman moves. But that's not in the wiki either. But there's also no indication about time, so I don't know what it is. It does not appear to be zone transition though, because I've been doing this for a while and it just does not work. All right, give me another one of our heavy-duty batteries. Let's go ahead and charge this up. And it's like now, whether it's time or zones, it doesn't matter because I've taken so much time. He's got to be coming down here soon, regardless. Because where the fuck else is he gonna go? I don't know. We're gonna try and run to the village then. We're gonna try and run to the village. It does occur to me I know exactly what I should be doing here because I am having a hard time remembering this. C7. This feels like something that should just be on the map natively. Like, once we have the navcom, we should be able to do this. So, I'm trying to remember what the order is, but I can't. Yehoda. Yeah. But he does stop somewhere else, so I need to know where that is. Okay, so if that was C7, and this is C8, okay. So, yes, so then that is B7. Oh, right, I also need to get rid of that because we did uncover those breakable walls. Because I can never remember it off the top of my head. So yes, the numbers are going west to east. Right? Yes. And alphanumerics, or the alphabet ones are going north to south. So I8 was the other location that he's in the north, and then the village, what did the village say? J11. So if this is 8, 9, 10, 11, this is C, D, E, F, G. Oh, and that tells me there are more of the natives over here then, because if that's the one that's listed as the village, it has to be over there. Fuck. Oh, he's gotta come down here soon, right? I just want to talk to him. I just want story. I want exposition. I'm one of the people who doesn't mind an NPC expositing at me. For the love of God, I want to know more. Insert the fucking clip from Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? Yes! 110% yes! Still not here. Fuck! God damn it. I'm annoyed by this. I'm annoyed by this now. I feel like such an idiot. If I'd just gone over here to begin with, we probably would have been able to find him. But now if I go after him, he's gonna be like all the way over here by the time we find him. Oh, there goes some of our boys. I guess the only thing I can do is just ask for an update every time I transition the zone. Yeah, no. Yeah, here. Next up is that. Yep, still no update. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is that it is real time. Much like the merchants. It's probably every 30 minutes or something like that. In which case, I'm an idiot and I should have gone up there to begin with. Yeah, no, it says Northeastern Waters was the other one. What was the zone coordinates on that? I-8 and J11. Wait, I-8. Wait. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So somewhere over here. Maybe I can at least find the spot, but I don't know. I just wanted to talk to him. He seems like he knows way more about this place than anybody else. Which does not seem to be a bad assumption. As soon as we... No, she still doesn't see him. He's supposed to go back to the Muty area next, but I swear to God, if I miss him there too, I'm gonna be so angry at myself. Let's find out what's around here. Another one of the small islands. I believe... Oh, wait for it. Alright, let's... Is it just the... Yep. Okay, for me. So yeah, that's C, D, E, F. This is G, hello. Hive. Hive of what? Oh. Okay, the bugs are unhappy. They weren't kidding. 20 mechanical and 24 bio. What the fuck? Parasitic infection. This character has been infested. They take 2 bio damage per turn. What the fuck? Please tell me these things die by fire easily. Yes, good. Oh. Health of 1,000. So what happens if I drop a... Okay, well that did deal damage to them. Unfortunately, even more of these fucking things came out. High explosive grenade. You missed entirely. All right, well, move away from them. Ow. Okay, we need bio-resistance. We need more bio-resistance. Oh my God, this stacks. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay, how strong are they? Oh, okay, at least they're weak. They're very individually weak. Okay. We good? What the fuck are these things? They're when they said that there were dangerous insects, I assumed, you know... Oh, this lasts a long time. Fuck. Hold on. Heal. It's not listed as a poison. Oh. At least it didn't fall in the water. These grenades can fall in the water. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought... No, you know what? That makes sense, and I'm an idiot. Can we zap you? I don't want to deal with you. And then move away. There we go. How long does this take to wear off? What the fuck? Yeah, 2 bio damage, 2 bio damage. Yeah, they just take forever. It takes forever. All right, top myself off. Where's my healing items? There we go. Psi is still about half, so we should be fine. Ugh. And then it pops for like an additional little bit of damage. Yeah. Okay, so against these things, we're gonna want... My armor already has a bio damage threshold of 13. We're gonna want the Aegis Trooper helmet then, even if it reduces our damage, because that gets us a damage threshold of 30. Oh, hi, jackass. No, go away. All right, what did they drop? Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Marsh hunt. Okay, so these are the things that make the honey. I think he said that. I'm gonna cryo you. Oh, flickering locust abdomen. This locust had a malfunctioning backside. Okay. Okay. I need to be careful on that because this seems like, oh yeah, okay, we've got that equipped. I should bring some food that further reduces biological damage. I think that would be a good idea. Give me an F5 and let's disembark. Ooh, okay. So obviously, oh, get too close. Get too close. So we know there's a hive there. There's a hive there. They can't see me from over here, which is a bit weird, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm going to just do this. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, and just, what do you mean we can't cast that here? Yeah, there we go. Right there. That did not deal nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to be. How? So these things are resistant to fire. There, okay, but my cryokinetic orb, yeah, okay, it has 0 cold resistance. Okay, so the base enemies don't have much of anything, but, there we go, he missed. Resist 55 damage. They can deal 30 bio damage with a basic attack? Holy shit. All right, this is a problem. These things are gonna be a problem. All right, no, fall back. Force them to come to us. How are they? Okay, if he can hit me from there, I should be able to hit him. Oh, that's a lot. We have just barely enough bio damage threshold to prevent them from hitting us. God, there's so many. And there's the crit. There's the crit. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I have to go up and around in order to get to them. No, magnesium grenade. Right there. There we go. And then I need to get around and deal with that hive because I've got a feeling these things are just going to keep spawning, aren't they? Please stop. They can shoot from that? Okay, so they're basically... Okay, they're basically operating with, like, cryokinesis levels of rage. Dear God. Alright, what happened to my movement? Oh. Please target the... No. Target the locust. Target the locust, game. Target the locust. No, target the locust. You're not gonna let me target the locust. Alright, fine. Do you have an effective 39 pickpocket? No, this character has 0 pickpocketing. Why? He's not dealing that much damage. Can I please hit him? Fuck it. No, why? What the fuck, game? Why? I cannot hit him. He's just behind the fucking destroyed hive and I can't hit him. Please blow him up. Thank you. Okay, no, that needs to go away. Well, hold on. It's not spawning enemies just yet. Give me a sec. There we go. Cryokinetic orb right behind. No, what are you doing? Okay, enter combat mode. What the fuck? Why can't I just... Fine, right there. Destroyed hive. There we go. And it's gone. Good. It's because there's a nifty little trick you can do in the Aegis camp by pickpocketing a dude there. Won't say more because it's spoilery. Okay. Well, then there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have pickpocketing on this character. That is a lot of marsh honey. Holy shit. I'd like some more of those oddities, though, game, if you're being kind. Thank you. I'm assuming locust, yeah, so the locust hives can respawn. That's unfortunate. All right, note to self, if we encounter locusts, much like burrowers, deal with them once, clear out an area, and then don't come back. Because it's not gonna be worth it. 99% of the time. No, the corpse. Thank you. Oh, was that number 4? I think that might have been number 4. Yeah, we are getting pretty close to a level up. Okay. All right. Area's cleared. Let's top off our health. Energy shield is still going well. We have just enough bio. As long as they don't crit us, we're fine. And I'm assuming... What is the stats on this thing? Bio is 100%. So as long as they don't hit us, they can't damage us at all while we're in our tank. Good to know. Oh, okay. There's... I'm assuming... Yeah, there's more. That is a big ol' hive. Big ol' hive. Area perception. All right. Wait a second. He still hasn't left. God damn it. All right, fine. F5. Cryokinetic orb. Drop it. Can you drop it behind it? Yes. Oh, fuck you. And then they all get to fucking do their abilities. Thank you. All right, we drop it right. There we go. Right there. That didn't do much damage at all. That's kind of annoying. All right, pyrokinetic. There we go. And cryokinesis. That's not enough. Do it again. Again. Oh, hello, Mr. Heartbreaker. Are you... Oh, you can go... I guess that does make sense. Of course he can go underneath it. You piece of shit. Alright, well... I'm just gonna use my movement then. Force you to come to me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, of course, this maxes out at 225 damage. Alright, well, we're just gonna pop that. Thank you very much. That takes it down to 45. It took 4 years for Stig to make this DLC. It shows, though. There's a lot of good quality here so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And it's also very obvious that he got a little bit better. Like, let's be very honest. The base game can be a little bit meandering with trying to deliver its story to you. I think that's fair. Whereas so far with Expedition, even in the side content, as far as like talking to the ferryman, talking to the NPCs, exploring the area, it's being a lot more concise with like giving you stuff to explain what is going on in this area, which I do think is a good touch. Let's go ahead and pop a healing salve. Drop off. Actually, no, don't drop off. Let's do a full... I would like to do a full circle of this island and figure out what the hell's going on. So that means we gotta go around this side. Because I don't... Like, if you can do as much damage to anything... Oh, that's a door. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so there is something. Okay. Okay. Yep, another hive. Can we... If I enter combat... No, because you can't do it through the fucking fence. You can't throw a cryokinetic orb over the fence. You can shoot a gun through the fence. You can shoot explosives through the fence. But you cannot throw psionic abilities through a fence. For some reason. F5. How about now? If I enter combat from here, it's the hive. We drop it like... Really? We can't even angle it at all to get the... Damn it. And there's a water locust. Oh, because that is a hive. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. You're gonna need to deal with that too. Wait for them to come back. F5.
does it have so much health? God damn. Premeditation. Fire. That is still not enough. That is still not enough. And here they come. See what I mean? They can shoot. So let me get this straight. The tiny ass locusts can shoot over the concrete barrier, through the fence, and still hit me. I hate it. I despise it. I don't like it at all. Oh god, these turns are gonna take forever, aren't they? There's so many of them. For the amount of water mechanics it adds, and the fact that Stig said it was a pain in the ass to figure out jet ski mechanics with a weird custom engine, no surprise. Oh yeah, that too. I'm definitely sure that. See, they can shoot through this. There's no, they're low to the water. How the fuck are they shooting through this? At least the game's being consistent and letting me shoot back. Except over here, where I cannot shoot through this. This is aggravating. And unfortunately, the fusion cannon can only get like 2 or 3 of them at a time. And my chances of hitting are low as balls. So we're just gonna start clearing them out, I guess. Break that one. And enter. Yes, could you please all group up so that I may throw something at you and kill you more efficiently? That would be most appreciated. Yes, please, can you all just... Yes, please, all of you just stand there. Please, all of you just stand there. Yes, please, bring your friends. Bring your friends. Yes, bring more of your friends. I'm fine with that. Magnesium grenade. So much better. You die. You're trying to shoot me. You set yourself on fire. Nice going, dumbass. There's still... This aggroed like everything on the island, didn't it? By me doing this. Alright, cryo on you. Then give me a side booster. Give me fire. Of course we can't put it right there. No, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it there. Good! There we go. And turn. I mean, thank you all for bunching up right there, but unfortunately what I need to do is kill that. So, I'm willing to pop this Psionic Mania, throw it right there. So hopefully some of the fragments will come back. Good! That got one of them, and the hive is destroyed. Good, 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 good. Problem mostly solved. I don't like the fact that there's gas over here, which tells me there might be something else, so... Okay, good. Another hive has been dealt with. 2 tech... Oh, wait, you're not... I forgot you're still alive. There we go. Down you go. I mean, I'd like to think the game won't respawn the hives, because it wouldn't make sense that they're able to build that fast, but... Same time, knowing this game, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, given that these are not human enemies. They will respawn, because that is kind of how this game has been working. Okay, so we can reach this one as well. It looks like that's the last of them on this side. What are we dealing with here? Another 1,000 health. Let's... I should have enough for this. I should have enough for this. Enter combat. I wonder... How good does the frag grenade do against this shit? Not very good at... Well, it's alright. It does alright. Premeditation. Cryokinetic orb. There we go. And finish off. There we go. Problem solved. Given the sheer number of enemies, though, we're taking a smoke break, because it seems like there's a lot of them.
appears we can land here. Hopefully we'll be good to go. How am I doing on weight? 114, no problem. No, the corpse, Gabe. The corpse. The corpse. Thank you. Okay. Hold on, hold on. What happens if I walk into this? Nothing? This stuff doesn't actually do anything. Ooh, lockpicking of 100. That's actually really high. I think that's the first 100 lock we've seen. Oh, ooh, biohazard boots. Immunity to acid puddles and an additional, oh, that is very nice. Okay, so between, let's see here, 2515, 3517, that would get me to, I think actually 36. Okay, so we have enough to be fully immune to all forms of biological damage. We can do that. If we wear all three of those items, we don't even need the biotechnician suit, so we'll still have our armor. We just completely no-sell their ability to deal damage to us. Yeah, there's no... Okay, so this red mist is just getting in my way, I guess. Glowing larva must have eaten too much honey. Where's that corpse? This does seem to be the best way to get, like, insect saliva, which is used in a lot of chemical-like stuff. Or I say that, but it looks like most of them didn't drop a corpse, which is unfortunate. Considering how many of the fuckers I killed. Hacking of 80. Get it open. Oh. Okay, a high-quality neuroscopic filter, which is good. The other two, though, are useless, but we'll sell them if we can. Another oil barrel and some kind of facility. I would like to walk back over here, though, because I want to double-check. Oh, Crimson Meadow Horticultural Center. Oh, this was where they wanted us to go. This place is going to be filled with these fucking things, isn't it? Hacking of 80. Get it open. Bingo. Hey, desaturated psionic catalyst and an antidote. Good. Bolts, bolts. Shock bolt, tranquilizing bolt. Okay. And nothing in here. Interesting. I mean, he did say he wanted us to check it out. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We have some time. We have some time. Where is he? Still hasn't okay. It has to be real time. It has to be real time. That's the only explanation. There's no way it's anything else. It has to be real time. Why nobody has written down how long it takes is beyond me. All right. Okay, let's put those boots on that we found. We are going to lose a little bit of damage resistance, but it's fine. Also, 25% acid resistance. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, this place is... Oh, dear. This place is going to be bigger than I thought, isn't it? Oh, dear. Or... Yeah, hive. They're coming. Oh, and it's on the other side of a fence, which means okay, I have to use the ladder then. Because otherwise I can't even engage it. They're just going to spawn in and shoot me from between the fucking... Because they made it so you can't use metathermic abilities through a ladder. Or not a ladder, a fucking fence. Yeah, damn it. I thought I would have enough time to... Well, at least they're kind of all stuck. Unfortunately, you little bastard. Rotation, psionic, drop the hammer, right. Oh, okay, I have to do it on this side then. Otherwise it's not gonna hit. Right there. Good, that took care of that, and then give me fire right there. Yeah, no, fire just does not do enough damage. And then kill the water locusts here. And then, you know what? Give me a high explosive grenade. There we go. That took care of it. So yes, if you linger close to them, they will start respawning. Good to know. But so yeah, you've got every incentive to blow these things up as quickly as possible. All right. So much marsh honey. So much. 65. God damn. Hacking. Get it open. Yeah, I've got room for that. I can take that. Bonding agent. This is all closed off. Oh dear. How big is this place? That looks like it goes up. Or does it go down? Oh, please tell me these things aren't going to come alive. What? Oh, okay, there's more to this place. All right, go back down. Go back down. We'll deal with that at a later time. I didn't realize how big this place was. Yeah, they all spawn in. God damn it. I can't attack them because they're on the other side of a fence. Yep, you can't do it on the other side. Ah! Sonic Mania. Drop it right over there. Let's just deal with the one that's over here. That still was not enough to hit it. Or that wasn't enough to kill it. That still wasn't enough to kill it. That still wasn't enough to kill it. Did you really have to give them 1,000 fucking hit points? That's a high-tech bulletproof wire fence. No, that's just it. It's not bulletproof, Ysalis. If you have a gun, you can shoot through the fence, but psionic abilities can't for some fucking reason. There we go. One hive down. Let's start zapping you and moving this way. That's the problem, Ysalis. It's like they can shoot through it. I can't. If I was using a gun, I could shoot through it. If I was using, I think the only other normal weapon that can't do it is the grenade launcher, which, you know, at least that somewhat makes sense. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna spawn in more. They're just gonna spawn in more. At least I'm highly resistant to their damage now. So, you know what? Give me a magnesium grenade. Did it set it on fire? No, it did not. That's aggravating. Right? Cryogenic orb. There we go. You can shoot neural overload through fences. Oh, great! So yet another area where thought control is just superior to the other abilities. I'm starting to think the game developer had a favorite psionic school. It's getting a little aggravating. Not gonna lie. It's in the crate. Oh, scopes and more scopes, which actually do sell decent. Nothing. Good. Like, the more I'm hearing about it, the more it's just like, it's like metathermics and temporal manipulation. Well, temporal manipulation isn't a direct damage school of psionics. Temporal manipulation is all about buffs and debuffs for the most part. It does have some abilities that deal damage, but it's not nearly as much as the other three schools. But, like, metathermics can't really deal with certain enemies. Fucking psychokinesis kind of can, because it's the only one with electric, but it only gets, like, 2 electrical abilities, so if anything is on cooldown, you're fucked. Thought control can't deal with robots, but it deals with everything else better. Meanwhile, metathermics is really the fucking odd man out in this, isn't it? Like, it just does not do as well. Like, even against living enemies, you'd think fire would be great, but honestly, against most humans, like, 1/3 of the enemies in the game are wearing anti-thermal jackets so they don't get burned. And another 1/3 are wearing metal armor, who don't give a shit. I don't know. It really feels like metathermics got the short end of the stick in this situation. Does make me wonder about a thought control build. Even a heavy metal thought control build with the armor, it still feels like it would do better. Oh, great. It's so many fences. Why? Why are there so many fences? They're gonna prevent me from doing anything without direct line of sight. Oh my God. That sounds logical in a world where every psycho with a flamethrower could be around every corner. Except we haven't run into any flamethrowers, really. Like, Metathermics is also one of the rarest abilities that I've seen amongst the enemy psionics. Thought control is way more common. And behind thought control is psychokinesis, which is your classic, like, you know, levitation and shit. Do that, that. Well, at least it, okay, that was at least nice. It actually did hit them there. That's good. Good. Problem solved. Or with a Molotov. Those have been fairly rare as well. I mean, in regards to what I've seen, you're more likely to get hit with a high explosive or a fragmentation grenade. It's like, for being a relatively rare damage type, lots of things just no-sell you on fire. Oh, and I can't even get to these guys. I can't even get to these guys from here, which means they can hit me with impunity and I can't do anything. The caveat of thought control is machines are immune. And machines are like 95% resistant to all of my abilities, Lennon. Like, congratulations. You're nowhere near as effective as thought control against 90% of the enemies in the game, but against 5% of the enemies in the game, you're 5% more effective than thought control. It's like, fucking hell, why? Oh, can I actually hit them from there? Can I actually? Oh my God, I can actually hit them from there. Okay, we can clear out some of their numbers then. To say nothing of the fact that these concrete barriers look like they're 2 to 3 feet high, and these locusts are close to the ground. How are they able to shoot me anyways? Oh, you got it. Okay, good. There's like one spot we can shoot them. And thankfully it's enough to kill them. As for here, nope, there's nowhere to hit them. Can I try a high explosive grenade? Nope. You can't even lob a grenade over the top of this thing. All right, fuck. I really hope this place does not respawn. I really hope they don't. You know, it would be funny if a skilled psychokinesis wielder could use the electricity to reprogram the machines. That would be kind of cool, like having a natural hack device, but based off of psychokinetic psychic skill rather than your hacking skill. That would actually be really cool, Yusalis. That would actually be really cool. Okay, let's go. Where did I find that ladder? Or not ladder, but you know what I mean. That thing is gonna shoot at me, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, it's bio damage. Oh, these boots are great. These boots are fucking great. Oh, come on. Fine, premeditation. Just kill it, please. There we go. Okay, so these boots might be better than the ones we usually have. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, no, biohazard boots. Protect the feet from the most conventional and unconventional biohazards. And its immunity to acid. That is very nice. I am very happy with these. I am so glad we found these. Elevator panel. Jump over. Push aside debris. Jump over. Okay, well. Oh, looks like somebody tried to set up shop here and got devoured. Elevator panel. Oh my God, there's like 6 areas to this. Oh, okay. Also, what I need to do, because I do have a way to push over that debris. Where's my chemicals? Go ahead and pop a vitality powder. Push that aside. There we go.
You need a ton of skill because of all the fine control required, but it would be a nice skill. Yeah, no, it would be cool. If you're going to make psychokinesis, like, also have electrical capability, then it makes sense because you're kind of, like, building around that. I do hope that, oh, I can't even remember what you said his name was. Stig, that was it. I do hope Stig, like, really expands on the psionic abilities in the sequel. It'd be nice to be able to use some psionic abilities, like, in conversations and stuff, rather than just out in the world. Like, if you have thought control, why do you need persuasion? Like, there should be some instances where using it gets you in trouble, obviously, you know, make some changes to that, but it would still be hilarious. How did you... I love how they knew to come over and fight me. You little pieces of shit. Can I... Hold on. Can I hit all of you from here? Yes. Okay, Pyrokinetic Stream actually works decently against them. Shock. You're not aggro. I'm fine with that. Right there. Thank you. Oh, there's more of you. Of course, there's more of you. Can we please hit both of them? There we go. Okay, combat's over. Already got you. You. Got you. I'm gonna need to bring my boat around here to explore the rest of this place. Speed us back up. F5. 5. Yep, there we go. All right, we know there's more of them in here. No, there's more of them. Yeah. God, they're right there. All right, there's a hive there. There's the hive we haven't been able to destroy over there. And there's probably another one down here and another one up there. Yeah, possibly both. Okay, hello, Mr. Hive. Can I hit you from here? No, I can't because there's a fence in the way. Fucking hate this game. Love this game. Hate some of its combat design mechanics. Yes, hello, Mr. Locust. They should not be able to immediately go when they come out. Oh, they don't. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we're going to want it right there. No, we're going to want... Oh, I don't know if that'll... I think the locusts are going to block it. Fuck. Okay, fire first. No, let me attack from there. There we go. Fire first. That kills all them. Oh. So it's actually showing you where it counts as being on the screen. Okay, premeditation, psionic mania. Drop it right there. Better than nothing. Alright, can we please... Of course I can't hit him. Alright. Are these things just immune to crits? No, but... Oh, Lord. Can we... No, just move forward. Bonk, bonk. I do imagine that trying to do a stealth build in this area is a pain in the ass because holy shit, there's so many enemies. You would not just be able to be like, I kill one and then disappear. It's like, no, they're gonna track your ass down. There's too many fucking enemies. Please kill him. Thank you. Okay, F5. Let our psi reach up. We're gonna need a hold on. Healing item. Take a smoke break. Go. Now let's go find that other hive over here. Enter combat. Premeditation. Psionic mania. Drop the hammer, please. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Instant death. Hey, there we go. Oh, that was a 3 experience point item. I didn't even realize. Wow, yeah, we're only 3 away. Are there any more hives down here? No, it's just water. Okay. There's no way over here, is there? Let me guess. There's an agility. No, there's no agility to jump over there. Okay, interesting. Let's finish looting. How many of these fucking things are you gonna give me, game?
How many do I have? 40 kilos of bioluminescence marsh honey. I need to drop this somewhere. There's too much. Okay. I was about to say the outer side of the island seems to be clear, but now I see there's another area. We're not going in there just yet. We need to backtrack, find our boat, and figure out what we're doing from here. Because I also need to see what that side of the island is like. Is drop the hammer a reference? Not really. I've heard it used when referring to like artillery and dropping things. And since I like the idea of my character basically being psionic artillery, I use that phrase when I'm referring to these abilities. Occasionally, I will also break out the Psyker from Warhammer 40k, witness your doom, because that's just fitting. I'll take all this. That's 6 more. Okay. All right. We know there's nothing else over here. Wait. Go back. Go back. Oh, you can't. They are connected. I just didn't realize you have to go all the way around. Again, if I was using any other build, those fences wouldn't be a problem. But because we're metathermics, I can't do anything about it. Ah! Okay, we need to fall back and we need to find our boat. Because I don't even remember where I left it. I'm really hoping these things don't respawn, or at least not the hives. Like, if the random locusts are still on the island afterwards, fine. But please tell me the hives don't respawn. Please. Where did I even park my boat? There it is. There it is. Good Lord, this place is huge. I was not expecting it to be this big. I was not. Okay. Sort. Drop all of that off. Are we still good? We're still good on weight. And there's the ad. Okay, we're gonna drop off some stuff and then we're gonna get going. You off, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. How are we still doing on weight? 507? We're still good. We're still good. Wait. No, yeah, we're still... Why is the weight not going up then when I drop things off? Why is the weight not going up? That's weird, but okay, whatever. Okay, ads playing. I gotta use the restroom, and we got 1 more hour left to stream. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, sorry about the slight delay. All right, only an hour left. Let's get as much done as we can. All right, drop us off here. I said drop us off. There we go. I was expecting to be able to, like, pick up something here. Not. Yeah, nope, just plenty of docks, but no, there was definitely somebody who tried to land here. There's a body, there's that. Some antidotes, good. Where does this connect? Right there. Oh, right there. Oh, okay. I misjudged where that connected to. Okay. Oh, and you can't get over here. And there's not even an option to push the rubble out of the way. Ugh. All right, it's fine. Get back in the boat. Need to go around to that side. Now that we've cleared, at least they let us clear that side out. Oh, you sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. There's gonna be more. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, 11 agility to jump that, but no. We're still desperately trying to figure out how big this place is. Good Lord. Yep, that lands there. No wonder the pirates, like, stick to this bottom corner, because trying to get over to our base would be a pain in the ass, and having to pass by this place would be a nightmare. I'm gonna be annoyed because I just know that the ferryman is back at the Muty camp by now, and I don't want to stop here, though. He's talked at the Muty. Yep. Okay. Ah! Is there any way we could convince him to come to our camp, please? So easier to find him sometimes. Be really nice. The main thing I'm worried about is that, because it does say encountered locust hive, and usually when it says encountered, because that's the creatures, that means they're going to respawn there, and I do not want to have to clear this place out a second time. I do not want to have to clear this place out a second time. I can already tell that's going to be a nightmare. All right, let's see what we can do here. Inner cultivation. Where does this take us? Oh! Why is there automated security still in here? Hello, Mr. Security Camera. What happens if I shoot you? Because that usually means whoever's on security comes over to investigate. But I can't help but notice nobody's coming. Ventilation shaft. Oh, no. What is in here? Close that door. Until we figure out what's in here, close it. We're not going to be done with this play. This is like a fucking super dungeon. Considering what you have to clear out on the surface and then also deal with underground. There's multiple hives. Oh, we can't go that way. Shit. Okay. We have to go in. Okay. Oh, someone just left the security? Oh, of course, more locusts. I should not be surprised in the slightest. And yet I am. And you are in the way. Can we shoot over here? No, it's not letting us. Okay. Forward. Now? Still not there. Okay, fucking fine. Premeditation. Psionic mania. Right there. Good. Good. And then drop a fireball on them. And that just leaves what? There we go. All right, back up over here. Let's take a look at what we can find here. Dead scientist. Oh! Okay, they come out of the bodies. Okay, so that, oh, the infestate. So if that gets high enough, what do you want to bet that it starts spawning enemies? Oh, God. That's all out of order. Okay, so we know there's another hive there. Empty there. 2 more hives in there. Fuck. A pistol. Whoop-de-doo. Oh.
Nursery status 1, temperature 43 degrees. I'm assuming that's Celsius. Wait a second. 43 degree. Isn't that okay, forgive my imperial mind, but on average you usually just it's right around 100 Celsius is like 212 degrees Fahrenheit, which means that 43 Celsius is just under 100, so we're talking like 90 plus degrees Fahrenheit, something in that range. So yeah, I guess that would be much warmer than most people in the Underrail are used to. Also, 52% humidity means it's humid as fuck in this building. Ventilation system management. Manual off for all nurseries. Summon available strongmen. No. Summon available handmaiden. Sorry, what? Pesticide administration system management. Automated pesticide administration disabled until further notice. All X400 pesticide canisters, active and passive, move to cryo storage block 1. Okay. Oh, can't tell me anything else. Fertilization system. All empty, please replace. Yeah, no surprise there. Irrigation system. Sensors unavailable. Contact HTS. Ventilation system. Turn on ventilation units. You do not have permission to perform this. Minimum clearance level is C3. Hack it and turn them on. I have no idea what that did, but I guess we'll find out. It doesn't appear to have done anything. The gas, whatever these stocks are producing is still, like, not going anywhere. That is a universal side of my pyrokinetic stream. Pyrokinetic stream. It's not good. It's not good. As soon as I get plasma stream, I'm replacing pyrokinetic stream with plasma stream. That. Charge. Lennon, if you're there, just be honest with me. Do these things all respawn? Like, do they all respawn? Because it feels like they do. Oh, Ikebana. A beautiful arrangement of flowers and mushrooms. Oh, thank you for that. Gas grenade. I really don't want these things to respawn. They are aggravating. That's a shitty metathermic modulator. That's not worth anything. I'm way past the point where that would be useful. Okay. 2 hives in there. Ventilation shafts. Another dead scientist. The honey stalks. Let's go after the one down here. This one's on its own. Damn it. I tried to hit enter before they started attacking. Alright. And cast it, like, right there. Meditation, Mania, drop it right on top. Not quite enough, but if we throw it there we go. That's the last of them. Then we cryo, and then we enter. Bonk, bonk. Okay, I definitely see why when I was trying to find, like, what would be the most useful vest for this expansion. I see why someone said bio, because holy fuck, these things would be aggravating. They're already annoying. They would be outright infuriating if I didn't have enough biological resistance for this shit. Can we find enough oddities to get 2 more experience points? Because that'd be really nice. What's this? Nursery 2. Doors all shut. That's the elevator. Oh, okay, there's another one over here. Port that up. Another electronic lock and an entangled console. Thick shroom vines are preventing you from using the console. There has to be some way of removing them without damaging what's underneath. I mean, get a knife? If they're mushroom stalks, they can't be that difficult to remove. Okay, we can't open that from this side. So, until we get access to this, we can't go around this way. Hacking 100. What's the point of that? I could just walk in through the front door. There's another door over here, isn't there? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's get in there and kill these things then. I see a dead scientist. I see ventilation shafts. I don't really care. I'm assuming if I go into the ventilation shafts, there will probably be more locusts in the ventilation shaft. I don't like those statues there. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my EMP grenades? Give me that, and give me those. No? Not active? Okay. Let's pop this open. Yep. That up. Oh, there we go. I got the combat drop on them. Good. That, and then this. That only hit like half as much as it should have been. Fuck. Alright. Cryo. Can we please get a crit? We're just not gonna get a crit, are we? Oh, and... Okay. No, they didn't aggro. Interesting. Very interesting that they did not aggro. We're just gonna wait for my stuff to come off cooldown. Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, and now we get to wait for all of them to shoot me. He might want to also include something in the sequel that speeds up combat animations a little bit. Like, even at max speed, with this many enemies, it's gonna take a while. And none of them can do any damage to me. Short of a crit. Alright, premeditation, psionic mania. Drop it right there. There we go. One hive destroyed and like 5 enemies obliterated. Can I close the door? Cannot interact with this object during combat. Oh, okay. Fireball right there. There we go. Oh! Oh, so there is a bit of environmental effect. I burned away those stalks by using a fire ability. You can speed up combat animations in the menu? Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh. Let's just set that to like 300%. Oh. There we go. Accept. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, hell, go even faster then. I don't need to see combat animations for the most part. 5 times speed. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Thank you for that, Lennon. I would not have realized. Alright, let's start clear. No. Okay. Give me a frag grenade. There we go. Now let's go deal with this last one, shall we? Right there. Oh, nope. Speed up. There. Good. Oh, that's so much nicer. Is there a... I wish there was a button that would just do take all without me having to, like, select anything. Let's clear out the remaining stocks. This is probably still one of the better ways to get, like... Well, they don't drop the insect saliva nearly as often as, like, the Azuridae do. Which is a shame, because that's one of the main, like, limiting factors in doing some of this stuff. For making, like, medicine crap. Ventilation shaft, dead scientist. Oh. He's got a full thing. Doctor's pouch, gas mask, iron gut. Reduces all biological damage by 75%. That's pretty good. Shock bolt, bandages, syringe, another doctor's pouch, advanced health hypo, hurricane crossbow, bolts, shock bolts. That equipment sounds more recent than what the Lemurians, I guess is what we could call them, the NFT people were using. So I don't know if that's one of theirs or somebody from before. We have another elevator. So we've got to find... We're going to have to find that pesticide, I think, that they mentioned. Because I think that's the only thing that's going to remove some of this. All right, going further down, I guess. Cryo storage block 1, cryo storage block 2. Okay, so you can't go to the bottom. Okay, that, at least that shuts down. Okay, that's like half the areas I thought we were gonna have to explore taken off. All right, cryo storage block 1 then. Oh, why are these red? Ah, fucking hermit crab! Fucking hate these things. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wow, you're doing a lot of damage. What the shit? Oh, I'm not wearing my boots, so I am taking more mechanical damage. You little piece of crap. All right, healing item. Go and take a smoke break. We are a little bit low on psi. There we go. Got us just above the edge. I need to, okay, so the hermit crabs are down here. Good to know. All right, 5. Is this? No, of course it doesn't have its own map. Ooh, okay. Place is definitely cold. Bandages and health hypos. Hacking 80. Get it open. I don't think we're gonna be done with this place by the end of stream. Oh, okay. This place is gonna be cold. Hold on. Are we gonna start suffering hypothermia? Yeah, chilled. Fuck. That's annoying. I'm still getting chilled? What the hell? I don't know how we can... how the hell do we deal with this? I don't really have any cold resistances, and I'm pretty sure you can catch hypothermia from this shit if it gets too high. Yeah, there's the damage. Fuck, that goes fast. Holy shit. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? It's not like I can catch things on fire. Oh, of course, and now it fucking hypothermia lasts multiple minutes as a debuff. I don't have anything that I can... You'd think there'd be some way to, like... I have pyrokinesis. You'd think there'd be some way to start an actual fire. Molotovs? I don't have that many, though. I've already been using them. Main tank, barrel. Okay, we're gonna go through here, because this side looks like it's more... we had to hack it open, so I'm hoping there's something of value over here. Nope. Oh, fuck. That's really not good. Especially with my health being reduced. Oh, fuck, I've lost like half my health from that. Fuck. In the blueprint section, the wiki, each blueprint location if you really want to find them. That's great. Doesn't really help me here, but okay. For the love of all that is holy, we're gonna use a little bit of movement to get forward. Do not drop this on your fucking foot. Thank you. So nice. Okay. Who took the most damage? We're gonna go with premeditation, psionic mania. Drop it right there. Okay, that helped. That definitely helped. E. Good. Back up. And turn. E. E. Good. Back up and turn. Good. He's going to get up next turn, isn't he? Yes, one turn for that. It's gonna take a while for that. Hypothermia has not gone up, but we are still chilled. Oh, he's still not moving. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna... I'm assuming he's completely immune to cold damage. Yeah, no, of course he is. Oh, God. Okay, that didn't kill him, though. Ow! And I have no movement because of... Oh, my fucking lord. There we go. Oh, short-circuited. Okay, back up. And use my remaining points. Howl, back up. There we go. Okay. Get me... Turn off the shield. Back up. Am I dying? I'm dying. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how the fuck do you deal with this? I don't even think I've run into like an insulated suit. Like, I mean, you can get insulation for your armor. I know that, but it doesn't protect you from this much. I don't even know. Got about 50 there. Use one of the small batteries. Just top it off. How the fuck do I get through this? I don't want to leave and have to come back because holy fuck, this place has been aggravating. But I also just don't know what the hell else I'm gonna do. It takes like 2 minutes for this hypothermia stuff to wear off. And I swear to God, if it only restores my max health, okay, no, it bases it proportionally based on what your health actually is. Good. So if I'm fully healed when it wears off, I'm fully healed regardless. It doesn't add on to my health and I'm suddenly at half health again. I just don't see. Maybe the propane tank? Can I slow the game down? Slow the game down. If I can set off the propane tank, maybe? Right, now back up. Will that like burn? Yeah, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, but then it's gone. Nothing gets set on fire. Nothing, like there's no temporary reprieve from the cold. Nothing. Damn. Is there no way to like turn on? Okay, well, we're done over there. We do need to speed it up. We need to... I don't have anything that resists cold damage either. Generates flames around you. That might work? Creatures standing in the fire suffer heat damage equal to... Yeah, we know that. It only lasts 4 turns. That's what, 20 seconds? Okay, still. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, now I have to use the fucking... I have to completely refill my psi because God forbid you change out your loadout. Can't do that. Okay. F5. Give me... Where is it? Exothermic aura. Let's put it on 7. We need to go quick, but I need... Okay, no, slow the game down. Slow the game down. I need to see when it starts to happen. Frozen technician. Frozen solid. Abnormal bone deformity. There's nothing... No, no, no. That's another statue. Okay, this is still slowing me down. But we haven't hit... There we go. Hypothermia. I'm taking damage. Get this door open. Lock... Oh, my God. Okay, we're still taking not too bad of a damage. There's nothing. Oh no, I saw that. Pestis. Fuck! Shit, canned balls. Fuck. Damn it! And I have like no health. I have almost 0 health. There we go. He's using it. Good, good. Oh my God, I have no movement. I have 0. EMP grenade. Do not hit yourself. Thank you. Then 70? What the fuck? Why the fuck do I not have any? God damn it. Okay, is anything else going to deal decent damage to him? Premeditation, psionic mania. Do it right behind him. That, okay, that helped. That helped. Okay. Pesticide. Grab the rest of it. Sure. Not enough action points. That's fine. Grab that. Get out of the fire. Turn this on. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Wow, if you're a melee metathermic build, that must be amazing. And I just don't take any damage. I don't see anything else in here. Fuck. Super strong Mantoid, cryogenic barrier. Fucking, I don't know. Go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, the fire just stays. Oh god, heal, heal. Fuck. Okay, that was... Okay, so, wow, that leaves the fire for a while. Holy shit. You see now why meta only is pure pain? A little bit, yeah, a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, the fire is burning out, and then the cold returns. It returns so fast, too. Okay, but at least now I know, and I know how that works. I guess. I didn't even see what I picked up. Cryogenic barrier, worthless. We picked up an oddity, which apparently leveled us up. I completely missed that. There we go. Level 25. We are now at where the game originally maxed out. If I remember correctly, that was the max previously. 135. Metathermics is still good. Hacking is at 100. We should not need any more hacking at all. Should be good there. And lockpicking, we only need a little bit more, so I'm going to put 5 points in that. Well, actually, if I put 5 more, 115 should be as much as we need between the skill synergies and the items we have. We should be able to lockpick just about anything. So I'm going to do that. We now no longer need anything in lockpicking at all. Those are now maxed out as much as we need. I'm going to go ahead and pump up... No, mechanics is good. It's at 130. Is that where we wanted to be? No, 145. I need to adjust my notes here. 145 is what we're aiming for in effective skills. And metathermics is just going up max. Tailoring is already good. Okay. Okay. So more metathermics that, or no, more mechanics then. 5 in that. And chemistry and just chemistry and biology just haven't been very priority because as the crafting portion got more and more complex with medicines, I just fell off on wanting to farm all of those materials when I could just be doing anything else. Throwing is going to 145 as well. Am I reading? Yeah, 145. Okay. That's the case. Yeah. Let's just get this all set up so that we can actually use it pretty effectively. That leaves me with 5 points. Don't need any in persuasion. Don't need any in mercantile. Give me... What do I want? Traps for some more detection. We've actually been doing pretty good at detecting them. So... I think I can hold off on that as well. Maybe electronics? Yeah, 5 more points in electronics. And no feats this level, but we can get another critical hit chance amount. What am I taking that to? 6, okay. So yes, give me another percentage point on crit chance. What does that put me at? 23. Why is it 23? It should be higher than that. Oh, because I have the Aegis Sector mask on and not my metathermic helmet. Right. Right. Okay, so I have no idea if there was more here. I'm assuming... Where did that... Was it pesticide? There it is. Composed of a strong weed-killing herbicide and a highly potent insecticide. Do not leave any toxic residue. Do not leave any toxic residue matter. Do not ingest. Oh shit. We should probably try to find more of that. And there's lots of barrels around here, so. Okay. Okay. So how do we want to do this? We want to do this. All right. Keep the game on low speed. Let's clear out the rest of this place real fast. We're just gonna need to gather everything. Don't even know what that is. Core snail pen. Sure. Picked up something. That needs to be hacked. Can we get that open, please? Fast. I don't even know what that is. Sure. That's some kind of blueprint. Cabinets. Nothing. Nothing. All right, we are on fire now. Activating exothermic aura. Grab that. Grab that. Is there anything else in here? Does not look like it. Let's check this barrel. Nothing. Check this barrel. Nothing. We already checked the frozen technician. That one's empty. Now we go for this one. And I don't know what that is. Very old cheese wheel. Okay, and that's everything down here. Perfect. And we got out before the hypothermia kicked back in. Oh, thank God. All right, all right. We're still good on that. Shield could use a recharge. I didn't have it on. How is it? Oh, whatever. Cryogel vial. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that there's a way to use that for... All right, let's use healing items. Okay. How many? Okay, if all of these are like this, we're gonna have a serious goddamn problem. All right, also, where is my... Let's top off our... Top off our grenades. Acid useful. Cryogas grenade. Throw a gas grenade to a ground where it remains for 10 turns, releasing cryogenic gas that deals 3 to 14 cold damage. Applies the chill debuff, which decreases target movement speed. Stacks up to 3 times. Will also cause the hypothermia effect. Stack up to 5 times. The problem is the gas grenades, they have to take time to spread, so I've not been impressed with what little I've seen of them. They seem very hard to use, to put it mildly. But regardless, all right, let's find out what's in the next one. I'm assuming it's just a repeat of the other zone, just slightly. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Okay, let's security camera. This Garden of Even creation kit. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. The guide to Dr. Even's ultimate garden kit. Anyone can create a more aesthetically pleasing living environment with a couple of glowing flowers and some vibrant mushrooms. Again, yes. Honestly, I am surprised it took this long to get such a blatant reference to Fallout. You know what? Never mind. Underrail is what I'm going to stream. I'm glad that I'm making you so indecisive there, Lennon. Multiple electronic locks. Any hermit crabs? Any? Fuck it! I didn't see him. I am getting so sick and tired of these things. I am so sick and tired of these things. I fucking hate you. Turn on the shields. Jesus Christ. We're so annoying. These things are so goddamn annoying. Okay, okay, we should be fine. He only took a little bit of damage. We can just... This is why we're bringing the healing salves, so we can just speed it up. Speed it up, just in case. Does that count as a Fallout? It is. No, Tenwin, that is so blatantly a Fallout reference. It's not even funny, because the Garden of Eden creation kit is one of the main items of Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. This is the Garden of Evan creation kit. Come on, like that's not even like, there's no way it's not. It's literally impossible that it's not. Indecisive by nature. Yeah, no, trust me. You should see when I get decision paralysis in an RPG. I just get fucking locked down. Are we good? I see glitter shrooms. I see acid barrels. I see a breakable wall that I can't do anything about. Oh, actual spiders. And they just made it so that I can't move, didn't they? Blinding. Off balance. Webbed. I fucking hate you. We can put that there. That's good. Please tell me these things are highly vulnerable to fire. You cannot tell me in the slightest that they're not. 44 damage a turn. That won't kill you, but it'll get fucking close. Give me a premeditation, and let's drop the hammer right there. Wow, how did that not hit you two? How did that not hit you? Whatever. I guess that, okay. Oh, of course, and they get opportunistic attack, which increases their damage. 40, how fucking high does this stack? Okay, you're a pain in the ass. Also love that when the animals use their toxins, it does way more damage than you using the toxins. Where did that guy go? I know he's not dead. There he is. Got him. Slowed and webbing. Okay, so that's all over the place. Merged spider eyes. These two spider eyes have merged, but their nerves have not. Ugh. I hate the sound of that. I really do. I also took way more damage there than I thought I did. Volatile fuse box. Let's not touch that, shall we? Nope, nothing there. Why are there cocoons? What are in the cocoons? Spiderweb knitwork. The spiderweb design looks eerily deliberate, like it was made merely to decorate some piece of the creature's habitat without any practical purpose. That has disturbing implications. That has very disturbing implications. Oh, another very old cheese wheel. It hardened so much it could be used as a rail car wheel now. And slackjaw. I don't know what those are for. Oh, habits. Pesticide gas grenade. When thrown, releases a gas which is composed of a strong weed-killing herbicide and an even stronger insecticide. Remains were there for 10 turns, releasing toxic herbicidal gas, 6 to 27 biodamage per turn. To anyone standing in it, and 1/3 of that to those who pass through it. Deals 300% damage to insectoids and completely bypasses their poison resistance. Bingo. Please tell me there's more. Please tell me there's more. Please tell me that's not the only ones we find. Okay, we find some grenade can. I'm assuming we'll have a way to make that, but I don't see it yet. Some coal, some napalm, starter mixture. Nothing. More pesticide. Good, good. I need the recipe though, game. I can't do anything if you don't give me the recipe for it. You're not gonna give me the recipe for it, are you? Oh, that's more. Okay. And unlock this. That is catalyzing belt, chemical pistol attacks. You're successful, increased damage. Oh, ow. I can see why chem pistol builds are powerful, because having access to acid damage is just a little bit crazy. Let me guess. You can only get inside here, but you know what? I want to try something. Can we just vaporize all this stuff? Yes, and it also destroys the webbing. That's good to know. So wait, if I... Please tell me this, like, actually burns it all, because that would be pretty cool. It does, but it also lasts... I mean, I hope he continues to build on this, because we don't really see this in the base game anywhere. It'd be interesting to see some more, as I said, out-of-combat applications for psionic abilities in the game, especially in, like, whatever sequel he's working on. Like, it'd be really cool, especially with, like, metathermics and thought control. I'd really like that. Because, like, I don't know, you'd think it would be pretty easy to remove a lot of this stuff without having to cast an ability. Just like, oh, I'm metathermics, I can just break this. Let me guess, you can't get in here. Oh, I was half expecting that you would need explosives or a jackhammer. We got lucky. More hacking. Yeah, no, we're not going to be done with this place. Chemical bolt, chemical blob trap, chemical ammo. That does not help me. I need the pesticides, game. The pesticides. Where's my character going to pick that stuff up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we can't get to those cabins. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, that's that area cleared. At least we have some of them. Where are they at? Pesticide grenades. Put those there. All right. One place left on this side to scout out. Cryo 1, Cryo 2. Okay, so. All right, what's in this one? Can you make this one easy, game? The other two have been a pain in the ass. Could you make this one just a little bit easier? Colossal crabs. That doesn't really help me. And if there's colossal crabs, there's psi crabs. And if there's psi crabs, there's more than one. All right, let's try cryokinesis over here. There he is, psi crab. And another one. And okay, we got a lot of them. All right. Shield on. Premeditation, psionic mania. Drop it right there. Oh, and would you look at that? So it activates him, but he doesn't take any damage. Fuck you. All right, fuck you. Let's go ahead and throw that over on you. There we go. And then over on you. We really need a crit. We really need a crit. Let's back up. Yep, there we go. We can deal with the rest. This is the priority. Enemy psionics are always the priority. Heat-based psionic power. Okay, can we... No, we can only hit one. That's still fine. Now hit him again. That was not enough. That was not enough. That was not enough. We're popping... Where is it? Where is it? Popping the vitality powder. And the psi powder, apparently. There we go. Please kill him. I fucking hate you, game. No. Okay, we resisted the electricity. We resisted the electricity. That's the important part. Please die. Thank you. You... Yes, stay there. I will deal with the others first. There, I have to wait on that. Fuck. Any damage is gonna set him off. That's useless. We move forward by one. Of course, you still missed. There we go. That's at least something. Yep, he's out of that, but that's fine because now I can throw out a crowd. And then crowd uses. Bada bing. Used up all my shield, but that's fine. Shields are a renewable resource, so long as you have batteries with you. Let's go ahead and pop the healing item, pop a smoke break. Right. Let's grab you. Grab you, don't need the other one. Side grab the corpse. Grab you. 5. So there's definitely more hermit crabs around here. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Ah! I got him this time. Get fucked. I saw your sprite moving. Premeditate. No, I'm not taking any chances. Sonic Mania. Just vaporize him. I do not care. Heal. I do not care. I don't want to. If I can get through the rest of this game without getting ambushed by more of those fuckers, I will take it. Empty. Some petri dishes. Hacking. Oh, I gotta recharge that. Damn, we're actually burning through my battery supply. Unlock you. You know, I really should pay attention. These things' lights actually change. So if they're red, you can't open them yet, but if they're green, you can. Exothermic aura. Oh, but thank you for the 2 desaturated psionic catalysts. Okay, crab corpse, colossal crab. Eyeball, Psycrab carapace, Psycrab campus. That. Yep. Hack it open. Come on. Taurine. Let me guess. This place is cold. Cold, but not cold enough from the looks of it. Just take everything. Ah! No! Why are you not grabbing it? That's bullshit. Why was he not able to grab the one? Oh, that's tungsten. I need to drop that. That's one of those oddities we picked up. That's... Okay, we're gonna need to turn those into something else. Good lord. I don't want to get rid of them, though, because I can use them to make more of my shurikens, and I do need more. Why will you not access the one in the corner? Yeah, for some... No, not that. The fucking... Ugh. All right, hold on. Oh, good lord. Go to the... Just speed it up. Go to the box. Thank you. Drop off the plates and drop off that side prep. There we go. 183. Much better. Now can you get to the cap? Yes, nothing of value is in. And unfortunately... God. Can I just turn on exothermic aura? Yes, that gets rid of hypothermia. Good. May as well just set all this on fire. Why not? Okay, F5. Let's find out what's through this. What's behind door number 3? Packing of 100. I have that. Open. And it's filled with locusts. How did they even survive in here, given that there's nothing for them to eat? No idea. Sonic Mania. Premeditation. Drop it right there. And it spawned in a whole bunch more. Vaporized. Vaporized. Oh my god, I should have turned these animations up way before this. You. Get you. Get you. And I... What do you mean I can't hit him? He's right there. There we go. Get fucked. Wait, there are crates in here. That means there might be hermit crabs. Oh, another deep water sea globe. Nice. Happy for that. Not seeing anything. Good. Locust corpse. Pick that up. I swear to God, if I get out of here and the hives on the surface have respawned, I'm gonna be so mad. Not that it matters. Naga protectors have 80% mechanical damage resistance. Oh, great. So then even my cryokinetic orb strategy isn't going to work because those things are going to be a pain in the ass. How do I... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Why can I not... Hold on. Aha! And 1,000 health. Well, I do know that because the one that I fucking got out back at the camp has 1,000 health. Wow, that is an Urukai sword. You cannot expect me to believe otherwise. That is a Miss Maiden toy, a little handmade doll in a pink dress. It is well made, but it does come equipped with a functioning wrist blade. Okay, the Lemurians weren't playing around. Lord. Bullets. Bullets. Cabinet. Bullets. More bullets. More bullets. More bullets. Food. And chemical pistol. That does not help me either. Computer console. Cryovault 1A info. Outer chamber cooling. Sensor data unavailable. Deactivate inner chamber cooling. Deactivate. Yep. Activate side chamber cool. Oh, so if I come in here first, I probably could have just killed these guys with that. Okay. Toggle the outer gate. Toggle the inner gate. Unable to... Wait, what? Okay. Wait, did that close the door? Oh, no, it just opened up this one. Okay. What else is there? There's nothing else. Okay. No, those aren't. Plastic cryogas is dissipating, not that it matters. Green wart. Oh, go grab that. Yeah, so I could have killed everything in here if I had just used the cryo ability. Oh well. So that is all of this area cleared out. That just leaves cryo storage block 2. Let's go back up to the inner cultivation area real fast, though. Because now that I know that, F5, if if I throw this pesticide gas over here, speed up the game, because how long does this take? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm assuming I could use fire to clear out the vines, but that would destroy the console. Their only shortcoming is their movement. Yeah, I did notice if it stands still, it can just open fire with everything, but if it moves, it's lucky to get off one shot. How long does this last for? 10 turns. Okay, 30 seconds, and then it takes a little bit for it to dissipate. Well, actually, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm completely resistant to the bio weapon. Okay, surely there's not going to be too many more. Oh, more crabs. Oh, multiple psi crabs. Fuck. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. Okay, let's, I'm assuming that that when they're burrowed, you can't actually deal any damage to them, which is aggravating. Let's use a bandage this time. Let's go ahead and activate combat, turn on shield. What happens if I just throw a fireball? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, they're buried underground, so I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm not a fan of shit like that. Turn off the shield. Don't waste power. Wait for everything to come off cooldown. If I move forward while in combat, are they going to spawn, or does it literally wait for us to be out of combat before it does that? Okay, they're just not spawning. Okay, that's confusing. Alright, wait for it to come off cooldown again. Sure. Oh, that's just... Okay, well, at least my shield is up. Okay, at least I didn't get stunned. Why am I lightly encumbered? What did I pick up? Whatever. Cyanic Mania. Cryokinetic Orb right there. Good. Fire. Good. And he's almost dead. And he burned to death. Good. Oh no, it's the crippling strike, which reduced my... Yeah, it reduces my effective weight carry capacity. That said, I should probably dump some of this shit. Actually, how is my armor doing? Oh, okay. There's what we can do. Hold on. Where's my... I left them on the boat. Oh, fuck. I left all my repair items on the boat. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. That's not good. I don't even know how much bigger this place is. Oh, God. Well, there's 2 points of experience at least. We're already halfway to our next level. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, right, because we hit the level cap from the base game level cap. Instead of 30 experience points, now we need 58. So this bar is just completely wrong then. Okay, that's good to know. That being said, I believe we are out of time, so unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to call it here. We're still not done with this place. It is ginormous. This is a proper dungeon. Like, this place is huge. And again, if everything respawns on the surface, I do not want to come back here. I want to clear it all out and never come back, because, oh God. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We're going to go find someone to raid, but I do remember, Lennon, I'll go and lurk in your stream for a bit and pay you back for hanging out in mine as well. Can't stream right now. Audio's not working. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. I hope you get that fixed. That is, I am paranoid. I am paranoid out the ass about adjusting any of my audio settings. Lest something just completely fucking break. But regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid, and I will let you guys go, and you can all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Who's on right now? Who is on right now? I'm seeing a bunch of people. Seeing a bunch of people. Seeing a Oh. Rowan. Rowan is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Rowan is an artist. They did my fancy ass art that I did of myself, which was very nice. I need to commission them again because they do some cheap commissions as well for like basic stuff. I really should get more. His art style is great. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Rowan. He is in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV raid from the looks of it. Hope they're having fun. I have no idea. I barely remember half the bosses that I fought in the base game of Final Fantasy XIV, let alone all of the bosses that have been added since. But it looks cool at least. Got to give Final Fantasy developers that much at least. But regardless, once more, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for more Underrail. And yeah, I'm loving Expedition so far, even if some of the combat mechanics are driving me up the wall. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious rest of your weekend, guys. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.